defensive force fields, that kind of shtick. Did I miss anything?
No, that sounds like all four of them.
So what I'm hearing is I should get the anti-meta human stun net ready.
For Supremus, assume that he might have some kind of resistances to electricity with how much he's removed of himself.
Yeah, given all the apparent cyber tech or whatever. Killajoule
Don't
probably
not stun.
Killajoule, I'm thinking might be good for Alias, just because you're both are kind of our hacker guys at the moment.
Right. And I was also kind of thinking, if it can be done, maybe try to have Killajoule and/or Jolt accidentally hit Cyberface with a few things, if it's possible. Because
I think I can arrange that.
I'm sure his electronics will not look forward to that, and that might mess around with their teamwork. Nekomata will be interesting since we don't have Sierra, but that's something we might have to just keep an eye on because we don't know how sneaky she is.
We saw she had some thematic-based gadgets.
Yeah.
But for anything we saw other than that seemed to imply she was on the more mundane side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the real kind of threat, I guess, is Killajoule and Cyberface or at least Cyberface is much more willing to kill people. He is just like, I don't care, you're a lower life form. That just seems...
So he's a transhuman supremacist.
Yeah, it's like I'm inclined to go, call Cyberface just because he is such a big unknown, and I'm more durable than you guys, so there's more room to fuck up.
Oh yeah, completely fair.
Tell me who you want me to shoot in the face a lot, and I'll make sure it happens.
Well, until Matt logs in, that would leave you both Jolt and Nekomata.
Yeah, I'm thinking of. I don't know if I could technically do this within the short amount of time we have, but maybe making a few Robin-like disc grenades to do a few party favors of EMP or stun or flash or like a flashbang maybe, but I don't know if I have enough time to do it considering the creation rule.
We know we have many hours because you guys still had time to go. You guys still had time to go do Matt's appraisal thing.
Oh well, that's like the morning of.
Right, that's what I mean. So we have at least a day. Like what, 18, 24 hours. So whether you could make it yourself or make a funds check to see if you could find a guy, it sounds like it's at least possible.
Yeah, I'd say that's definitely doable.
All right,
and it'd be harder, or cost more, but it would definitely be doable.
Their casing of the joint and Sierra's my casing of the joint. This is the type of museum that like most museums where they have the the emergency protective measures for the exhibits, blast doors or whatever that come into place in the event of a fire alarm or whatever, right?
Right.
Yeah, there are doors and stuff that
things that
come down,
like things that actually protect the exhibits.
Yeah, there's shielding for the exhibits themselves.
So we probably ought to prioritize you getting control of those, just so if we do end up having to throw down, we don't accidentally shatter a 2 million-year-old dinosaur or whatever.
Yeah, priceless artifacts and all that other fun stuff.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to get control of because again, the system is designed to deploy easily, but from what we saw, I don't think they were accounting for that.
Yeah, probably was there a run where they actually trigger the alarm, David? Because I know that with the way Cyberface was kind of was having it, he wanted it to be a quote clean sweep, as it were. Oh yes, security no.
With you guys observing, there were some times where the where some of the security systems did come into play. So to confirm, yes, the exhibits do have like physical like metal shielding that
Yeah.
drops down.
As I promised, it's either they get blast shields or they get retracted into into the basement. I've seen both versions, so I wasn't sure what we had, but yeah, something.
Yeah.
Just wasn't sure, like, they reacted to that. Like, oh, did they? Because I figured they would still go after the artifact, whatever it's closing on that. But it's like, oh, if other artifacts went, would they care about those or?
Yep. Now recall that Cyberface had essentially what was a kind of unknown thing built in with the active deterrents that he wasn't able to find specifically what those were. Just knew that there were active deterrents installed.
Right. I think that's why Wolf Spider and Midnight went to the museum. Like, okay, what is he talking about?
Yeah, in terms of that, you could try to find information out about that by doing some hacking yourself if you'd like. And yeah, I recall that.
It's like we saw those hidden doors or whatever they were.
Yeah. No, I don't believe either of you had any kind of X-ray vision-like ability to see through the hidden doors. But...
not without pulling out my face shell and giving away the fact that I'm carrying some weird tech around. No. It's like, do I have access to X-ray vision? Yes. Was I able to use it during that walk around? No.
I'm sorry, did you say face shield?
Face shell. Yeah, face shell. You know those plastic hockey mask looking things you sometimes wear under cosplay full face masks to make your face shape correct?
You're talking about the Jason mask.
Yes, it kind of looks like the Jason hockey mask. In terms of what a face shell is.
Okay, duly noted.
As Wolf Spider has one he wears under his mask, so that gives him access to optics.
Lawbreaker.
It also, slightly distorts the shape of his face, so you don't get a clear impression of his face through the material.
Remind me, is Jolt one of your wheelhouses or like one of your rogue gallery?
Technically, yeah, he debuted in the Wolf Spider comic first, and he also was the guy I beat up in passing on the way to the start of the first adventure.
Yes.
Right. With the amount of times Wolf Spider has fought him, is there any particular weaknesses he has? Like, does he have an aversion to water or anything like that, or that kind of stuff?
His weakness is kind of like he's despite his abilities, he's kind of like just a guy. His ambition level is
as his skill and personality do not match the power set. He is very much I was just a street thug and suddenly I could shoot lightning. So
this is cool, man.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He did have that kind of vibe. It's just that okay. So he's still kind of getting used to the idea of being, like better phrasing, a metahuman.
Yeah.
So he might not have the confidence for it, and so he doesn't necessarily. So actually, that's a good question. Is his electrical powers just from him? Like static shock kind of ways, or
that has been my understanding. Yeah, that, he can manipulate outside electricity. He also generates his own.
So, as a best rule of thumb, you're going to deal with the new guy who is a metahuman for all intents and purposes that we know of. Alias is going to deal with their Kilojolt hacker guy.
Yeah, Kilojolt,
and
one who went after the serpent people and all that. So he's got those. By the look of it, he seems to be more metahuman with some gadgets.
That's he's clearly got some kind of cybernetics or something, considering he is literally just a face inside of a Beyblade. But
oh no, not Cyberface. I wasn't talking about Cyberface.
Oh, you mean Kilojolt? Yeah.
Yeah, Kilojolt.
Kilojolt seems to have some tech, seems to have some kind of electricity manipulation, though I'm not sure if it's tech or not.
So, In that case,
So yeah, that leaves you Jolt, who just throws lightning, and the thief.
Yeah, and hypothetically, Matt's going to be getting on, so you'll have help
Yeah, there you
there.
go.
Hypothetically, Matt is going to be here.
Is that Matt?
hypothetically, Matt now exists.
Huzzah!
But in that case, I would say that no explosives. I can't blow up the museum.
Right. And plus, we're trying to. By the sound of it, we're trying to capture these people, or at least make them beat feet away from the museum.
I think yeah, standard rules of engagement in terms of condition of the people we're fighting.
I mean, dying but not dead still counts, right?
Damn it, Eric!
Just whatever you do, make sure you don't miss and hit an artifact. Because
Yes, they belong
we
in the museum.
did
I
already
understand.
cover that. We are going to make sure to trigger the museum security blast shield things for the artifacts.
good. But
Yeah.
Yes, don't worry. The
Yeah,
ape of a person who throws explosives for fun is not going to be allowed to go roughshod on the museum. I promise you that, Jason. Or Olympus. Wait, no, it is Olympus right now.
Yeah.
I promise you that much, Olympus.
But yeah, also considering we are officially taking this off the cops' hands, this is the first time the cops are actually letting us take point. We want to make sure to not do anything that might offend their sensibilities.
Yeah.
I mean, my existence offends them. So
Yes, but we're trying to fix that.
Yeah. Essentially, but yeah,
Okay, if we want to be sensible about this,
Yeah.
I guess I can fuck it. I'm bringing the sword out.
Yeah, so your sword's fine. The anti-meta net gun is probably fine. Your small arms, the things that aren't designed for taking down vehicles are probably fine.
yeah.
I said fuck it. I'm bringing the sword, and as we saw before, my sword can take out vehicles.
Yeah.
So
Your sword can do a lot. It's very nice. It's a very nice sword. So yeah, effectively, we're to kind of bring you with the speed of Matt. We're trying to kind of get a sense of like, okay, target acquisition wise, who should take on who. It's kind of been agreed. I think we can all easily help each other if need be. Like comic book stuff. But the main idea is that Wolfspire is going to take on Cyberface since he's dipping a little more into the metahuman strength and intellect than most of us, and he seems a bit more durable, so he's going to take him on. Alias is assumably going to try to take on Killajoule since he's trying to do anti-security as well as just electronics and all that, so Alias is going to try to handle there. Jolt kind of is a toss-up between possibly you, because the only two left are Jolt and the cat burglar Nekomata.
I can feasibly handle both of them. I'll just have to prepare different things to deal with them.
Mm-hmm. I guess for the last two between you two, it's play it by ear, because taking them out hypothetically shouldn't be too bad, but plans and all that other fun nonsense.
Plans never survive contact with the enemy.
Mm.
Today's enemy are thieves.
Yeah. Oh, and Alias is hypothetically going to, one way or another, procure a bag of party favors for everybody, like maybe some stun grenades or essentially like Robin, Robin discus grenades that do random status effects, possibly. Does anyone have anything they would like to see before I do rolls of whether funds or gadgetry?
You don't need to worry about me on that part. I got all my gadgets that I ever need.
Gotcha.
I got claymores. I have crowbars. I have gas grenades. I have fuel bombs. I have tasers and flashbangs and concussion grenades. I have everything, and it's mundane.
Okay. Do I need to ask Olympus and Wolf Spider? Or because I know, from what I understand, Wolf Spider is able to kind of do some things, but I don't know if you want some ready-made gadgets.
Wolf Spider is like, I barely know how to use what I've got. I'm not sure I'd be safe. So
Would you?
Yes, let's not give relatively dangerous things to people who are not trained in them.
No, completely fair. It's just, but you also underestimate how easily I can make them user friendly, but still valid points. Olympus, do you even want any? And if you have been talking this time, we cannot hear you.
Okay, sorry. You hear me now?
yes.
Okay. I've got the phone in power saving mode, so probably
That'll do it, yeah.
kicked me out. No, I was saying that I'm in the same boat as, if not more so than Wolf Spider, as Olympus literally just got a full powers upgrade.
You're like, I don't know. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So if I do come up with something, it's going to be mostly for myself. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I feel like if what's her face was here, maybe. But
I don't think so, just because, she's a total pacifist. But
that's fair.
I'd say she doesn't even use her taser she has.
She's a total pacifist, unless this it came to taking down the new villain on the block, the new cat burglar.
Nikomata.
Even then, I don't think she'd actually fight her. She'd beat her by just stealing everything before she did.
And the Nekomata's beating her, right? Or a little bit. Or, well, whatever.
Yeah, some of our Necromata's actually been stealing some stuff before her, so.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, not having her here is gonna make this mission a little easier. We don't have to worry about the actual artifact going missing, being replaced.
Fair.
No, we just need to make sure.
I wasn't going to say it, but thank you, Matt.
We just need to make sure you remember to take the thumb drive out before they get here.
Yes. So that's the other catch-22 is that I will have to. Oh yeah, I guess at this point I should probably tell what's his face. Give you my secret identity.
You want to know my secret identity?
Not really that secret anymore. Olympus will change in front of everyone.
Oh, for the group. Oh, cool.
It makes more sense why you insist on things in museums now.
Either way,
Yeah.
it means that I'm going to have to be able to make an exit before I can come back and assist. So I will be backup to whoever needs it.
Well, I mean, we got several hours to almost a day before they actually get here, so you got plenty of time to do your whatever beforehand.
And since we have the government's handoff and permission, it probably would have been too unreasonable to get the museum to give us elevated access to things.
How long are we going to have before? Well, I mean, yeah, I have elevated access at the museum in my non-superhero form, so.
Yeah, possibly even more highly elevated. But if I remember correctly, we're talking 18, 24 hours. And just so you know what? Even off the playing field. At least, like, everyone already knows this, but I'm asked, like, just so we're all clear.
Jason's gonna like grin.
Oh, y'all know who I am. It's not like I hide who I am.
And looking to the other two, this is not incentive to unmask. You do that at your own
Paige
pace,
cuts
but-
over to Wolf Spider hanging upside down, drinking Starbucks. Like, oh no, I wasn't unmasking.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Why does your cup say Justin?
No one will believe.
Did you steal someone's coffee, Wolf Spider?
No.
Actually,
would
it
you
would
do
probably say
that?
Wolf Spider on it.
Because that's how you can do whatever name you want.
Yeah, well, there's that, and also, you totally walk in costume.
You know what? I actually firmly believe that Elise would have tried humor of. Oh no, it's like those pizza deliveries in that one place in New York that drop off at a sewer. They just do it for the name. They just pick random names.
Actually, knowing Starbucks, it probably would say like Wolf spelled with a U, and then like Spader or something, because they can never get your name right.
Wolf Spader.
No. It says Spider Wolf.
It'd be Spider Wolf, and then below it, in like smaller text, better name. Just because of how passive aggressive they are.
And then the one person who's a fan down below. Can you take me for a web swing?
They wrote a lot on this cup.
No, this is all the time he goes to Starbucks. Like these are individual trips.
What's that phone number written on the cup?
Exactly. Want to check my attic for spiders?
Wow.
I mean, I'm pretty sure no one needs to do that for a while.
Start playing the Sam Reed deal.
Unless you're near the university.
No, I think I think it's confident to say like 25 to 50 mile radius around the university has been fumigated at this point.
And
Most of the state of New Jersey has been fumigated. Nobody knows the difference.
the other question is, how long after the artifact gets there are we anticipating the heist?
Well, we in theory got their timetable when we were watching them, so we in theory know that.
That's a question then for the GM.
Yep.
Okay, so what you're asking is like how quickly do they get the job done?
No,
When
like
do we
what?
expect them to try to start
Yeah.
their whole heist?
Yeah,
I say, when do we
Yeah.
have an idea? What window do we know we need to be there at?
As
We
an-
theoretically know that at this point.
as their initial planning, they were anticipating anticipating a nighttime raid where the day the artifact arrived. However, Cyberface, given the oddities in the in the simulation, is kind of like keeping his eye out, so to speak, to see if there's any need to change their timetable. But their planned timetable is the night of.
So we can't do anything super obvious that gives away the fact that we actually know what's going on is involved. So no wandering around in costume, no doing obvious stepping up of security.
So I can't just act like I'm a security guard there?
Well, I mean, you can.
That's how
You just have to actually, be dressed like a security guard as opposed to walking around in full collateral gear.
I mean... Yeah,
Because full
okay,
collateral...
I'll do that.
It's like full collateral being on security would be a giveaway that something's up. one extra guard is
Collateral
probably
being
not
on security
unusual.
is an oddity.
Yeah.
Collateral being there in his get-up to fight gangs. That's when you need to be more concerned.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like having your duffel bag to change into after the museum closes and just walking around as a normal guard probably won't attract any attention. Yeah.
Oh, that's how I'm going to be there. I'm going to be their buffed up security guy. And I'm going to make their life hell. Because I have security there, I could get away with carrying a lot more stuff. I just can't be walking around in SWAT gear.
In that same logic, we can probably get Alias into the security room so he can, has access to everything he needs to prep ahead of time.
Yeah, we have government permission. Use it.
Since I don't know what things you need to do for your hacking stuff or counter hacking stuff.
We need a permit. We need a permission.
No,
Well, it's not that we
have
needed
permission.
it so much as we have it this time.
It's an olive
I'm
branch.
kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. I'm just playing with it. But yeah. Okay. Well.
I'm hanging out on a limb for you guys.
Hey, now, I've not caused any issues since we've met each other.
Aside from the usual
Can you
issues they
guys-
already had with you now.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, we can.
We can
So-
hear you right now.
Can you hear us from beyond the grave? Oh, spooky, scary! I am your worst nightmare. The dishes and laundry refilling every day. Oh.
Hey, man, that's actually a horrible fate to have.
Exactly. Ooh.
It didn't work. Y'all lost me at some point, and I was just trying to talk over Greg.
Yeah, you came back just now, but
If you're in power save mode, Skype isn't
No,
going to
no,
work unless you're
I-
actively in the app.
I had turned it off, but
Oh.
it's fine. It's fine. All that aside, Jason will plan his verification for an hour before, like the hour before the anticipated heist.
Okay, because I know initially you were like the morning, so you're rescheduling with them.
Yeah, stuff came up at the university.
Okay.
I'm a very busy man.
Okay. Okay, you're trustworthy. You don't need a roll to pass that off. The curator understands. Okay. So hour before, guys did a walkthrough. Just I'm gonna switch over to the map just because of the real-world reconnaissance that was done by Nessa and Justin. That's right. I have vision blocking on. For the purposes of this, I will turn the vision blocking off, but I will turn it back on when the heist.
When the fight begins.
happen.
all the question marks.
Question marks everywhere.
Hidden hatch, hidden hatch, hidden hatch. There's a lot
Yeah,
of hatches.
all those hidden hatches that you noticed.
That's a lot of hidden hatches,
Some
man.
vents. Nekomata, first entry point.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Since I am allowed to be there and improve security, and I know of all of these hidden hatches,
Okay.
I'm going to spot weld them.
There's five of them. Okay. Are you gonna do how in what surreptitious way are you going to accomplish this?
I'm going to be there while the museum's closed and no one's there. As part of the security detail, I'm going to go, I'm gonna just take like
Oh, yeah,
spot
but I mean,
welder.
there's other security people like in existence in the building, so.
Oh no, I'm going to make it known that hey, we should do this. Let's not allow people to be able to sneak around through all these hidden hatchways.
I'd be careful about that, just because we don't know if they haven't, if they have inside people.
That's a good point.
This might be the kind of thing you might want to do a little on the stealthy side.
If I may,
I would
make
make
an
sure that the
example.
curator is aware of it, so if I get caught,
Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, was that
that
right?
they'll know. But I won't make any effort to let the security know. And then I assume most of these hidden hatches are like conveniently placed in ways that they're like covered so that you don't see the obvious like square outline of what looks like some type of hatchway or panel.
Right, that's right.
So they're blended in. So me just getting in there and welding the hinges shut.
Well, I do have an answer from the curator. If you're going to mention to him, Greg, you wanted to say something?
Yes, I would like to make a suggestion for your idea if you want. If you also don't feel confident, or if they can't give you the go ahead for all of them, do certain ones. That way, you may force her in. That way, if she can't get past them, you have certain choke points.
Fair. I kind of like that.
But that is my only suggestion. Do as you want. Do as you wish, Agnostic.
Love it,
But yes.
Because especially if they're all suddenly out of commission, they might get suspicious. But if only certain ones are out of commission, they're like, okay, well, that's just a variable we didn't account for.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Running it by the curator. The curator will inform you that those hatches are a part of museum security, and perhaps he should pay someone else to hide them if you're aware of them.
I mean, it's not wrong. But they are a known security risk at this point because I know them and I wasn't part of the staff until tonight.
Oh, good sir. Luckily for you, I could do it for free.
They'll be arranged.
You said they'll be what?
We can arrange to have that happen.
Wait, what happened?
These supposedly hidden hatchways be rearranged to.
They clearly don't have their security being done by Apparition Industries.
No.
Ooh.
Inside joke between me and David.
Yep.
Our other supers game. My hero owns a security company.
Yeah, they have this unfortunate habit of checking the agents. But according to the curator, those hatches are part of museum security, specifically recent additions, due to some of the shenanigans in Roulette Bay that have been happening. Into the museum's funding.
Cool. I can respect that. I'm still going to point out all their flaws. And the fact that me, as someone who was not a part of the solution, knowing these on a happenstance walk, I'm not going to tell them I got the information from our expert thief and Wolf Spider who has the senses of everything. Because every time we describe spiders, they seem to have something weird superpower-like thing.
Only on Wednesdays. Only on Wednesdays.
Still counts, man. It still counts, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, every time something comes up, I pull out a new breed of spider and some bullshit they can pull.
You see, this one can survive napalm.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is one that could do that.
I mean, theoretically, I can do that, but that's just called soak.
you see, David. There's these spiders in the middle of the African Congo that have been able to figure out how to use sonic.
That probably exists.
Actually, you know what can't be done? Well, you can justify acid, you can't justify Miles' Venom Blast to me.
I can only justify it in the same logic that they used to give it to him in the first place.
I have no rebuttal to that, because, yeah, that was a little bit of out of left field. Well, you know what? Comic book.
Yeah.
Well, the reason was it's not very heroic to have your hero melt people.
We kind of got close to the idea of possibly doing something with static electricity, but that was...
Oh, no, yeah, I know, I meant the static electricity thing. I'm just like, Venom Blast is a bit much.
Yeah, no, that is bullshit, yeah.
Okay, so it's the hour before... so, okay. Okay, and in that case, see, and Cleddle's gonna be in as extra security. So I will...
Olympus is in theory in the basement, fondling the artifact. In theory, Alias will be in the security room doing his prep work, whatever that means.
Well, I know Collateral is in under a guise. How is Alias planning on getting in and getting access?
On my credentials.
That's a possibility. There's also
you'd prefer to go in
yes.
the other way.
There's also the possibility of, well, you see, that's because he's the security detail on the other side of the artifact coming in. He's coming for the benefit.
I really kind of caught that.
Sorry. Effectively, I would like to see if Alias can... I can either use Jason's way, or I can try, quote, slicing my way in by, oh yes, I'm part of the security on the other side. I'm part of the benefactors. Security detail.
Fuck that
guy. You need a bit of well, not necessarily persuasion. Con on that, mainly because the curator would be like, I wasn't informed of that. So
that's good. That's completely fair. For ease of use, I say let's just go with using Jason's credentials, as it were, being like Dr. Barros said. It's an indication that there might be some issues.
No indication that there's issues. You're just my security detail, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, so bodyguard approach. Okay, I see you got it.
Yeah.
So you'd be going in as Felix, then?
Correct.
He doesn't even have to go in as Felix. He can go in as whoever he wants. He's just part of Jason's security detail.
Fair.
And I will go as Felix for ease of.
I mean, the last time I went to inspect an artifact, I got jumped by ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very publicly known, by the way.
Yeah. So.
If I had a nickel for every time I got jumped while seeing an artifact, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's more than you think.
It's weird,
Mr. Barros. Mr. Barros, I do think, sir, that or Dr. Barros, I think we may have to start investigating to see if you have bad luck, sir.
Huh.
When it comes to bad luck. But anyways, yes,
Okay, so
I will go through security on my end to make sure. Okay,
okay, you're going to be
if
accessing the security room then.
correct.
Okay. In which case you would be in here. Okay. The guards in there are a little off-put because they don't know you, but you have authorization to be here, so they're just kind of keeping an eye on you as like this new guy.
I understand.
Okay. What are you wanting to go over in this security?
Hmm. Let's see. I guess more or less that Felix will use.
Last thing I heard was will use.
Same. I thought I had lost you guys.
I heard you, Matt.
I know. I said I thought I had lost you guys because the way he cut off.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
We lose Greg.
With the alias away, there's a pillar of the plan missing.
Hello?
There we go.
I
He's back.
hacked the hacker.
I'm in your walls, fool. So you all can hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's try this again. Using being part of Baros's entourage to make sure artifact is safe, and that Baros is safe. Ask questions about the security system, like, okay, what happens if something goes wrong? Okay, that goes off. Try to go basis and trying to see if he can limps passwords and faster ways of like, okay, if that gets shut off, I can use that kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Okay. Can you make me both a persuasion roll, a persuasion or a charm roll, either one depending on how you're going to go about it, and a search roll since you're going to keep an eye on out for things like passwords and stuff like that.
Test.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Just gets quiet, and I'm like, did I lose everyone? Or
Nope, just rolling real quick.
And then dice.
Again, to persuade trying to be professional about it and just trying to understand. Okay, how do I keep out of y'all's way?
Okay. Asking questions, keeping your eyes out. You'll be able to you will be able to pick out the login password that they use to access the general security system. To kind of show you pressure plate alignments, laser grid, things of that nature. You did not roll high enough to figure out what the active deterrent measures were, as they are hesitant to talk about that.
Understandable.
But you, with that password, you would not need to roll a hacking roll to initially get into the general security system.
Excellent. Otherwise, unfortunately, Alias could do too much since these guys are a little.
We lost you again. Greg.
Dun, 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 dun.
Captain.
I might need to get some new connects.
Apparently, my kitchen is a dead zone.
Why would you let the Cyclops live?
Your kitchen's
Hello.
cooking your signal.
Yep.
But I honestly am glad they're suspicious because, kind of need them to be suspicious. Yeah. But I will duly note that, and I do not think there's anything else I can do at this moment unless anyone has ideas.
If you guys do still have comms, you can still talk to one another.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I probably can't since I'm probably about to be in position. So
Well,
I can listen.
as a reminder, these are Kodak devices. This is the one where you can speak inaudibly, and it will carry on.
I tell you,
Right,
you basically
right.
have to do the equivalent of a whisper, and we can hear you.
You don't even need to say a whisper.
Like I said, equivalent.
Yeah, and
mumble mic.
unfortunately, unfortunately, as Triss asked last week, it is not able to pause the world.
Nope.
I have to put time manipulation on that. That gets expensive.
Yeah.
Or risky.
Okay. Where is Wolf Spider?
Wolf Spider, obviously he's doing the wandering around with Nessa till closing time. Original plan had been to hide out in a bathroom or something until everybody's gone. But since we don't have Nessa, what he's probably going to do is leave with her to excuse the Mark mode presence. And then what I will probably do is come back as Wolf Spider and slip in through one of these hatches that Eric either has not sealed or slip in after he has sealed it, so I can actually get into the museum proper to hide.
Well, the hatchways are not vents. The vents would be like the exterior to interior access.
Okay, the hatches are purely interior.
Yes.
Okay, then he will either come in through one of the vents or skylights prior to Eric sealing it.
Okay. And in that case, can I get a search roll on your entry?
I can do that. Does my radar bonus apply here, or is this just a normal?
The idea of canceling out penalties.
Well, there's that, but you under your direction, to detect stealth people, I linked the detect power to it, so I'm sure. With the idea that
things like invisibility and such.
Yeah, with the idea that I'd still be able to feel them.
Yes, you can add that in.
Okay. So search. I think somebody might be here already, guys.
What makes you think there's someone already here?
David's making me roll search versus invisible things.
Well, I am in there already, so
Okay.
if that's the case, I'd be rolling search as well.
No, because it's not on the inside.
I'd say it's something I'm noticing on the way to the vent.
Okay. You actually almost missed this. Yeah, they rolled a 35.
Aha! Thank you, overconfidence.
Freaking A. Okay. You will notice something sneaking around, hiding in the nearby foliage and such.
Good thing I've got my chameleon mode on. All right, guys, they got recon drones in play.
That was not a part of their original plan.
So whatever prep you've been doing, there's a chance they saw it.
The camera is in our midst already.
I don't know how long it's been here. I don't know what it may or may not have seen, but it is hanging out.
Yeah, from what you're seeing, it's kind of moving around like the decorative perimeter of the area. Because Sarah should say he'd keep an eye on the situation.
Yeah, he did say he'd keep an eye on the situation. And clearly he's got a drone for keeping an eye on the situation.
I want you to clarify something for me, David.
Yep.
Is it actively trying to record parts that are not open to the public?
They're actually trying to record
the parts that aren't open to the public, or is it just kind of hanging out outside?
Well, right now it's hanging out outside. It's again, it's not internal, which is why I didn't ask you to roll.
Yeah.
No, the reason why I'm asking is because there's an appropriate response depending on the answer.
Well, it's moving.
Because the end result is I shoot a net at it and it comes crashing down.
Well, it's maneuvering
without getting in trouble.
It's maneuvering near ground level, depending on where it needs to be to keep out of sight. But it's facing the museum, and right now it's kind of moving around the perimeter to keep an eye on exterior movements.
I'd say this one at least seems to be just keeping an eye out for, I guess, any unusual changes.
I would say it's not peering in through windows or anything, or at least you can tell it may have a telegraphic eye, but telescopic, not telegraphic.
Well, I mean, with the exception of what Eric's done, I can't imagine that, or with the exception of what Collateral's done, I can't imagine that their planning didn't account for potential that Jason would be delayed and show up late. He would bring his security team, because it's not like a secret that Jason has a security team. Yeah. So if they have an inside leak, that they already know most of the stuff that's happening.
And if they didn't have an inside leak, the camera would have possibly seen you guys walking up and run an ID scan on you or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, so in theory, we haven't done anything to spook them off yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I answered your question accurately. I just want to make sure if I did or not, because it sounded like you were wondering if it was trying to look into restricted areas.
I can't get into the museum.
So you're going into an event.
Cornstarch. Cornstarch.
Eric, if you had a response, I didn't hear what it was.
No, I didn't quite catch it 'cause my headset died.
Oh, I wanted to be sure I answered your question.
Yes, I plan on discreetly painting all but the couple at the front entrance with with a good enough weld that they won't open by a person. But if a machine was to go full force against it, like a security turret opening its hatch, they come out pretty quickly and there's a good amount of force involved, then the hatches would open. So enough to basically make it so that you sneak in, you're not getting out this way. Like spending a lot of resources or a lot of time.
To the
He
hatches.
just said those hatches are all internal.
I'd say the hatches are internal. They don't go outside.
Yeah. I can't do anything to the camera outside. Because if it's not actively trying to record hidden areas, and it's not getting too close to people where it's a danger to people, they have every right to be in the air, so I can't do anything.
It was more a matter of welding the hatches inside don't seem to actually do us any good because the hatches only go to other places inside.
Oh, then I'll do that at the event then.
That's it. Yeah. The hatches apparently are interior access only. They just let you go from one space to another.
Well, that hasn't been confirmed, but...
Well, that's what you said. They were interior hatches only.
And when I mean they're interior hatches, I mean they don't have access to the outside.
Right.
And I've been cagey about what they are because no one's investigated them.
Right.
So...
But the curator did say they were part of the upgraded security.
Yes.
And since I'm here as part of security, I should be able to see the layout of these hatches and the underground sections.
Well, it's your first day on the job. They might not tell you everything.
I think that might be restricted information to the higher up security guys.
Don't worry. I will use... My default answer would be, I use intimidation to get the information.
Yeah,
that wouldn't work.
I would say that might be a little suspicious. I mean, in theory, they're briefing Alias on the, or Felix on this stuff. So in theory, if they tell him that you should know that way.
They didn't. They didn't tell Alias their deterrents.
They just told them that the hatches were part of the security. Okay.
Yeah, that's all they told me. So.
Well, it's clear the curator knows.
Well, assuming Alias gets into the system like we planned, we'll know then.
Yep. I still stand by my opinion of I am going to.
I'm in now. I could try hitting them with an X-ray.
Yeah, I'll at least weld the event that leads to the external closed, like all the vents. That way, they have to go through the front door or a side door. Has more security, obviously.
My ranks of X-ray does the mask. Confidence does not apply to that. Okay, armor plate. How durable are you? I'm rolling versus the toughness of the material I'm trying to scan through.
Okay, because I knew they had a little chart.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Is it flat DC? I could have sworn they rolled so. Okay.
If you're a human.
Okay, that's what it is.
Rather living being. Okay, it's gonna be that.
I rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19. Okay. You're making a delineation between sheet of metal and iron/steel.
Well, obviously one's like aluminum, and the other's
I don't know what just happened to my phone.
sunspots.
Testing 1, 2, 4.
Yep, we can hear you.
Sunspots happen.
+3 for every foot of material. Okay. It's not super thick because it's designed to be. Okay. Okay. You have to make some. Is this from your cow? Yeah.
Oh, it's the face shell, yeah.
Face shell. Yeah. You have to make some adjustments to get through. But you're able to peer past the hatch. It looks to you to be some form of turret.
They got, I don't know what it shoots, but they got some kind of auto gun under those things.
Ah. Neat.
I mean, given the security, I'll assume it's something non-lethal, but...
You don't see a case of ammunition.
Knowing my luck, it's more insecticide.
Ah!
Pest be gone. Spider edition.
The next mayor is going to be campaigning with one of their bullet points being there'll be no spider left in Roulette Bay. Ooh, that sounds like a
The
run
Attorney General
for if spider like is framed or something.
I was gonna say
Jameson/Kingpin runs for mayor slogan. No spiders left in Jersey.
I was gonna say that'd be like the perfect one. Combine that with say combine that with actually having the whole pest be gone pesticide getting made. That'd be hilarious.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like the security is set because vents have been welded. Felix is in the security room, though I don't know if he wants to actively try to access the security computer with the other security people in there. And we have Jason going to look over the artifact.
I believe so. I believe the pieces are in place.
Okay. As far as looking over the artifact goes, you are of course given all the proper tools, gloves and such, so you're not, directly touching anything. Let's see. I believe it's your scholar. Your scholar skill is what we're using for. No, it was your detect forgery.
Yeah.
This was it.
Yep. Which I don't have access to my sheet for anything. I believe it's 90 total. If someone wants to access Jason.
So it sounds like someone needs a Jaeger.
Normally
Please.
that's the Greg, but
Greg did it last time, yeah. Assuming Greg's gotten out of his kitchen.
I'd hope so. It's been he's been in there for an hour and a half now.
Or Tris, anyone?
I'd say I can do it. If he's not doing it, just give me a second to load it up.
Hello, what's up?
There he is.
Sorry, Sam just got home and. But yeah, so what?
Hi, Sam.
They say hi.
Hi, Sam.
was asking if you were going to Jaeger for me.
Oh, Jaeger?
That's it. Are you in a
I
position
guess
to
I
roll
can.
for him, or do I need to do it?
No, I can roll. What we rolling?
Is anti-forgery stuff.
Forgery, Greek. Yeah, forgery, Greek artifacts.
Okay. Damn it.
Ancient Greek antiquities plus 3D, so if I'm reading this thing right, 11D?
Oh yeah, maybe that's right.
Because it says 8D plus and then plus 3D on top of that, so...
Yeah, I think he's keeping his I believe he's listing them as bonuses to his attribute instead of total dice.
Yep.
So yeah, 11D.
It's simpler that way.
7D. Copyright up. No skill minimums. No, those are 10D8.
The actual exhibit room.
Given,
This room, because...
given it's closed, for like Jason to be able to do his thing, the doorway would be closed.
Okay. So I'll either wait till it opens or just hang out here then.
Yeah, if one of them are going in and out.
I wasn't sure if he was doing that in the basement, you just had him representing that, or whether he was actually in the room doing it.
From what I read about the space, it didn't especially mention that it had a basement. I suppose it would for the purposes of storage.
I was like, from what I've seen with museums, at least in other media, the basement is usually where they have like any labs and storage.
Yeah.
Except for that one Transformers movie where the lab was like a secondary building off to the side, but the place seems small enough, I don't think they have outbuildings.
That would make sense. I don't have a basement map, but...
Well, in theory, you don't need a basement map, because the action's going to be taking place on this map.
Yeah.
It just, means I could, in theory, get into the room where the exhibit is supposed to be. Possibly.
So that door's still going to be closed until access is needed. Like, if a guard passes through, they'll
put in
their code in.
I'll wait for a guard to... Point is, I want to be in there when she's doing her laser grid stuff, so if I have to wait for a guard to do their patrol through there, I don't mind waiting.
Now, that being said...
The intent is to get into that room.
That being said, as a new hire, Collateral does have access into the main exhibit.
Okay.
Which I will conveniently give you the door access you need. As I do my
I don't want to risk somebody
patrols.
seeing the door opening and there nobody being there, so I will let him know that, okay, I'm waiting here. When you come by on your patrol, just open the door for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I will go and through it and just make sure I take the time to.
Yeah, so make sure it goes slow enough I can slip through. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Due to the door needing to open and close via like hydraulics, it is a slow open, slow close.
Okay, so I can shimmy in.
Yeah.
I physically can't move because of your blocking, but
Yeah.
thank you.
And because you're in too. Whoop. Okay. So the forgery roll. I mean the anti-forgery roll. 49. Okay. The Aethertone artifact. From when you're able to taking some time and analyzing it, scrutinizing it, you will be able to determine that it is in fact a it's a genuine artifact. It is not a it does not appear to be any kind of replica. And because you were able to look at the simulator artifact, you are able to see the complete puzzle aspect of it to open up the secret compartment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was I provided with notes from the original finder?
Oh, from Dr. Robert Raylan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wayland gave notes concerning the artifact to the curator for the purposes of it's going to be on display, so you can get some information about it.
Okay, does he have anything about the puzzle aspect in the notes?
Anything about the what?
Puzzle aspect.
The puzzle aspect? There is note that some portions are hollow, but but Dr. Whalen is attributing that to it being for lack of a better term, ritualistically cosmetic. So while he's aware there's some hollow spaces, he was unable to determine that that there was any way of getting in there without physically breaking it, which is something Whalen wasn't willing to do. Yeah. However, from what you mentioned in his notes, there is a second area of it that is hollow and could be a compartment.
Okay. Then I will take a second, because I'm imagining that it's only Jason and the curator down in that room.
Yes. I believe that's what you initially requested.
Yeah. Jason will make a point to point out the puzzle to the curator and ask if he can have a little time with it to see if he can solve the puzzle. I don't need credit for it or anything if I do. I'm more than willing to give Wayland the credit, since he does point out that it is hollow and that there could be a compartment inside.
Yes, I can certainly give you the time.
Thank you. I will just work down here then. You can choose to stay down here or not. That is up to you.
I will be outside the door in case you need me.
Okay. There we go. Now I've got some time to work on this puzzle.
Okay.
Uninterrupted.
If I recall correctly, it was there was going to be an investigation roll to solve the puzzle. However, you would have a +10 because you thoroughly studied half the puzzle in the simulation.
Greg, if you can roll that beautiful beam footage, please.
Your initial thorough analysis, I'll say, would have taken 20 minutes because I assume you were generally being thorough and like either through memory or reference, kind of going, okay, that's accurate for for the area it's supposed to be from, and such.
Yeah. Plus, he is actively trying to prove this is a fake because there's supposed to be what is it in it? A flash drive.
Yep, a USB of some sort. But what stat do you need to roll, sir? Or do you need? Was it 4 again?
It's investigation with a flat 10 bonus.
Flat 10. Gotcha.
Your general analysis, also, by the way, would have definitely given you the information on the places where the path of the gods walk. That entire that entire section. It's a lot of kind of poetic or metaphoric description, but it is detailed enough that you could correlate real world information based off of it.
Interesting. Wayland probably can't, because he's a dumbass. I'll have to figure out how you found this thing.
Investigation 41. Nice. Nice. Okay. As you are going through the puzzle the puzzle aspects of it. You are definitely able to trigger the hidden compartment with the USB. The USB is resting inside. It is somewhat beefy looking thumbstick.
Okay, question
Yeah.
before you continue. Were there any cameras in the basement?
There are cameras in the sense of there's cameras in the lab that the lab techs can turn on to document things and what they're doing. So unless you turn them on, they'd be off.
Okay, so they are off. They're obviously, if I'm about to steal something, I don't want it on camera.
Yeah.
Hurt my street cred, you know. Excellent. Then if
now
there's no camera,
I have not assumed you removed it. I just assumed that you completed the locking puzzle.
yeah. Then is it plugged in?
Is it plugged in? No. It is using its beefy nature to where it's slightly touching the interior compartment to keep where it is. You'd have to actually exert a mild amount of force to remove it. By the way, because of your roll, even subtracting the bonus for the puzzle you knew about, you do believe you figured out the solution based on how the puzzle puzzles for the second hollow area. Because the difficulty of that was a 30, and without the 10, you rolled a 31. So.
Okay.
Second hollow.
How much time do I have? Estimated?
Solving that puzzle. Given the given the delicate nature of the puzzle in regards to how it affects the art, the artifact would have taken you 10 minutes. I believe that brings your total used minutes up to 30. So
Plus 5 minutes for pleasantries, yes?
that would make sense. So 35 out of the hour before the planned raid.
Okay, perfect. I am going to first, do I know about how long the second one opening it would take? Based on my understanding of the solution?
Based on your understanding of the solution, and due to the fact that you did not have a partial study of that ahead of time, it would be 15 minutes. However, if you want to double the difficulty, you could do it in half the time for every doubling. Though
No,
I do believe you also have super speed, but I'm not sure if you have that as Jason.
No. I don't think so. I think all of my powers are... Wait, maybe? Can someone check and see if I have super heroic form on super speed?
Keep in mind, if you're looking at a sheet, there is a note somewhere that, like, kind of something equivalent to everything below this line is assumed to have
The
it.
superheroic form, universal, already factored into each base for each power. So, in theory,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, then yeah. Okay. So yeah. I can't shift because then I would have to shift again, and that's just a lot of top. So then, what we are going to do, we're going to take the 15 minutes. That'll bring us to 50 minutes. Give us 10 minutes. of overtime to open that second thing.
Okay. Okay. In that case. What will be inside?
Please tell me I didn't disconnect.
There we go.
No, you're still here.
Okay. I will be so annoyed if something disconnects while I'm like down the aisle from my phone.
Inside will be a what initially pops out is a is a thin piece of leather, like what a necklace or a bracelet would use, but inside you will find that.
And for those of us not by their phone,
Oh, sorry.
It's some kind of medallion with a gem in it that's kind of rainbow colored. It's got pink and green and blue, and I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a transition or whether that's supposed to be gray.
Do you have do you have the ability right now to look at
I can check
Skype
Skype
images?
and like Skype or Discord in a second.
Okay.
I'm just currently stalking, so. But I will check it in a second. Do I recognize this piece?
Offhand, it strikes you as immediately odd due to it's striking you from its design as not being from the same origin as the crafting of the artifact itself would indicate.
Well, to be fair, the artifact also has a flash drive on the other side of it. So that doesn't strike me as odd. Someone's opened this already. But I will pocket both items, taking them both out.
Okay. The USB on it will have on the flatter part of its surface Securamax Extreme.
Secure Max Extreme, is that what it says?
Securamax Extreme.
Interesting.
The beefy part of the USB does look like it has areas of its protective rubber exterior cut out and extra electronics put in the gaps that were made. So it's a modified USB, now that you're able to see the entire thing.
Excellent. Well, I'm sure that Alias will enjoy looking at this later. And he's going to slide it. Sorry, Felix. Felix will enjoy looking at this later. He'll slide them that in his pocket as well as the other artifact.
Okay.
Double checking again that the cameras are not like on. Like there's no little red light indicating they're on.
Right. They do not have any indications that they're on.
And I imagine that I've been in this lab before, so I know what it looks. And I probably turned on the cameras. I would know. Yes.
Yeah. Given what you do, I imagine you've used their restoration and analytical areas before. So yeah.
You'll have to forgive me, David. I'm used to playing supers with Brian as my GM.
It's a fair question.
I mean, that would be a pretty big scandal that I found some artifact and stole it from another guy.
Oh yeah.
But-
Oh yeah, that would that would probably be a fairly big torpedo in your professional reputation.
Definitely my access.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will then come back out and let the I will then close both compartments
Okay.
and let the poke my head out and let the what's his face know, the curator, that I am done. And that I was not able to get it open. But that I will show him like the first 3 steps to opening it, but that I couldn't get past that point.
Okay. That's very unfortunate. Could you make a con roll, please?
This is not one of my characters who's good at lying. Where's Aphrodite when you need her?
Yep. The con will get a flat +5 bonus due to reputation.
That's going to be a Greg question if he's paying attention.
Yep, working on it. That's going to be a nice flat 30.
Okay. The curator seems to take you at your word.
Well, I mean, I did show him like the first couple steps, so.
Look, yeah.
Alrighty. Then I will say, okay, then I suppose I should go ahead and take my leave. I will let him know that I might come by again later, few days or so after the exhibits come out, and try to crack it again. But I just don't have the time right now to continue trying.
Oh yes, that certainly can be arranged.
And I will tell him that tomorrow after opening, you should probably let Dr. Wayland know.
Oh yes, I will.
In case he wants to come have a crack at it. But he does think it's hollow, so there's probably nothing in it. Stolen long ago by robbers.
And with that and everything being set, I will hit the bathroom before the big shebang. And hopefully all of your prep will be able to counter the intellectual might of your foes. For those that have intellectual might on the side of your foes.
I just realized something I could have done that I would like to try, but or at least pass people, because I would like to try to see if I can get access, because we did work hard, and I'm like, okay, I need to do my part. Is that okay, or do we want to go at?
Oh no, you got something else you want to try? We got time.
Anyone else have objections or ideas?
Aside from waiting for
No.
David to get back to the bathroom.
Effectively, since we're waiting for David to get back, pitch is I was going to have Collateral come by similar to the Whisper gimmick of helping me to at least a few the computer right now. I just need access to it because Felix interacting with it now would be highly suspicious.
Oh no, having Eric open the door for you, I mean, he did for me, and there's no reason he can't do it for you too.
Well, it's more of distracting the guards because, from what I remember, they're
I'm doing well. Just finished up. About to do the fronting after.
And nothing's come to mind of having to
Gonna move all this stuff back
from their duties.
Are you in the room as Felix, or when would this be happening, or Alias?
Currently, Felix.
I imagine Eric could, or Collateral could come in and engage them in like 5 minutes of conversation or something to
Okay, and then I'll go run those diapers.
distract them for you. Well, so you can do some sleight of hand, plug some stuff in or whatever.
I found some baking soda toothpaste. Is that on 8 or is that on? Okay, cool.
Assuming Eric's up for running a little interference.
Yes, that is up to you, Mr. Eric, if you wish to assist in that way, or if you think of a better idea of your time and my resources. Good sir.
Yes, on these yet. How do you have something that is both simultaneously Italian and French? Italian, French, honeysuckle, honey.
Easy, Napoleon. Because he was
Fuck.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
obviously, the print variety is French honeysuckle, and it came from Italy.
Also,
Okay, it sounds like Eric is off mic.
No, I'm here.
Oh, we were asking you. We were talking to you, and you weren't responding.
Honestly, I probably zoned out, but I was here.
Yeah, we were asking if you could, just talk to the guards in the security room. Engage them in like 2 or 3 minutes of conversation, so Greg can, get his thing set up.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Give him some water cooler talk or whatever.
Unless
I will do the standard. I'm the new guy. I'm going to talk to you about life.
About that sports ball game last night. Yeah.
Okay.
No sports.
That actually sounds like a great description of the use of charm. Is that about being friendly?
Yep.
You see that Jersey Devil game last night?
I would like to say that I'm doing it in a friendly manner, but in reality, I'm doing it in an intimidating way that they are forced to listen to me.
Pulls out his phone. I was like, see this picture of my dog? See this picture of my daughter? See this picture of my dog? See this picture of my dog?
If you're gonna go all Hughes on them, then yes, I would consider that aggressive charms. You can use it.
I'm being aggressively charming today, guys.
I don't know if you got a Hughes reference, but
Just slapping him in the face with the picture.
look at my kids.
Look at my massive armory! Don't mind the explosives in the corner. Sounds like I've used them lately.
You want to talk about rifles? Here's my gun vault.
Easy there, Bert.
You guys probably get into that.
So y'all hunt at all?
So yes, I could use a an aggressive charm roll, an intimidation roll, please.
Did you see that sports ball hunting team?
Sports ball hunting? They hunt sports balls?
No,
Yes.
it's baseball.
It's like skeet shooting.
No, I just imagine
No,
getting the
it's-
hunting dogs and they're like sneaking up on this basketball just hanging out in the middle of the woods.
No, it's competitive hunting.
Oh.
First one to 30 points wins, and every animal is worth a different point. Are there friendly fire incidents? Yes. Are there accidents? Yes, but it makes it all the more entertaining. I hate that I'm. God damn it! I'm gonna have to add that now into a game.
All right, Eric. Let's see that aggressive charm roll.
Well, I can tell you this much. Of my 5 dice in intimidation, 4 of them rolled a 2.
Well, that's where Ka and CP come in.
You know, now that we've done this, you know, in some future D6 game, someone will have aggressive charm as an association under intimidation.
Or
But
under
my
charm.
power die
Or
decided
under
to
charm. That's a
straight.
dual purpose
Oh, yes.
specialization.
You know what? I can see conversation hostage.
So my normal dice rolled 2, 2, 2, 2, 6, and then my power die straight.
And you rerolled on a 5? Oh, that's the overconfidence. I was about to...
Yeah, the 3 is overconfidence.
Okay. Yes, you are able to grab the attention. I'll presume they're effectively pulled in the hallway.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Okay, Felix, you have access to the security room without guards.
Login password. This is a good password.
You see, each word is capitalized, so it has mixed stuff in it.
And this is I.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Okay, you have gained access through the initial login. What would you like to do?
I would like to look at the security measures they have in place, and also see the mysterious turret and all this other stuff, if possible.
Okay. You will have access to the various base level things. You can trigger the silent alarm from here to summon the police. You can activate or deactivate the laser grid and the pressure plates. Excuse me. The active deterrence, however, does it require a secondary user access in the form of the security administrator.
Duly noted.
Do you
We
want
don't-
to try to hack that?
Would this be hacking to have access to it or activate them?
This would be having access to them. Like it'll probably give you information about what exactly they are. It would allow you to. It would, in theory, allow you to turn them on and off. It's the access program for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attempt to hack, and to also allow me to remotely do this. He will surreptitiously plug in his wrist computer that he has hidden elsewhere on his person to kind of, share that information with, if possible. Or that way you can hypothetically do stuff later. Will that be a separate roll you need?
Just a sleight of hand.
It would be sleight of hand if you're wanting to surreptitiously attach something, and of course it would be it'd be use tech for the hacking.
Okay. So hacking attempt so use tech for gaining access to the secondary security.
Yep.
Sleight of hand for the plugin, and another hack to transfer permissions, for lack of better phrasing.
It wouldn't be a I don't think it would be a hack other than just a programming use tech role for the for creating the remote connections.
Okay, so and the first role will be use tech as well, or is that going to be a different role you need?
Well, it's going to be hacking to get to the password, sleight of hand for the connection, and a regular use tech role is specialization in programming or some or some such for the remote connections.
Just double checking.
And considering the time it would be taking for Jason to again do the analyses and slide things into place and such for the puzzle, you definitely have time to at least make a run at this. Christopher.
And then
Okay, 360. That's enough. So that's enough. Programming. Okay. You're able to gain access. The active deterrent security is listed as. Do I have that here? Is it cool if I have that here? Of course I don't. Okay. As teaser turrets. They are capacitor. Their capacitors are charged by the building's power, and they launch stunning electric zaps.
That's mean.
I am very, very much glad I am flagged as security to not be zapped by those things.
They are currently set to They're currently set to standby, which from what you're seeing here is tied into the security systems of the pressure plates and the laser grid to basically pop out once one of those two security measures are triggered. Their capacitor is currently charged for 5 shots, though as long as the building has power, their capacitors are continually being charged by the building power, so it's conditionally unlimited.
Duly noted.
Yep. The the targeting is automatic, though in your opinion rudimentary. They have a two hit of 40+2, which is good for a regular person.
Hmm.
Yeah, nothing to sniff at. With your remote connection, or technically from the station itself, you could take manual control of the turret, in which case whatever particular turret that has been assumed control over, you could use your own marksmanship with. Okay. And I know at some point the aggressive charm is going to end. Okay. Is there I realize that most fighter has his has his web grid out. I take it it's for like every area that you could feasibly get access to without needing to break in.
It's partly for the sensor methodology, but also partly because we in theory saw what the laser grid is supposed to look like.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of weaving my web through where the laser is going to go just to make her life miserable.
Okay.
Like maybe she'll get like caught on a piece of it and might mistime her laser or whatever.
Okay.
I got time, so I'm being a dick.
Okay.
Because that's the one universal rule. Spider-Man is a dick.
So that's why there's the Parker line.
Yeah. And if she gets through, well, then it's just a test of her skill, because Nessa probably would have gotten through. So
that's fair.
And it's also teleports, so she kind of cheats.
I'm gauging my opponent.
Yeah,
she does, but I'm gauging my opponent.
Yep.
Actually, the first time I met her, she didn't teleport. She did the whole thing on rollerblades. It was really weird.
For some reason, I just imagine like seeing the comic. It's like, think you're better than my not robber girlfriend. Let's see how where you do.
After this, we're gonna do a poll on the website, see which one, which thief the fans like better.
Oh, that's right. Do you have your camera set up?
Once they actually show up, I'm not. Knowing that this guy's, elite hacksaws, I don't want to have my live stream going and have him see my live stream and know I'm waiting for him.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. In that case,
So I got such a pre-stream.
Is there anything that people want to do that won't take any more than the last 10-minute window for between when Jason is done and the and the attack that was coming?
You want to get in the costume, Eric?
Sure.
I mean, you could just do it as Rent-A-Cop. I wasn't sure if you wanted the body armor.
You know what? No. I will actually do it as Rent-A-Cop's collateral damage.
Hey,
because it'll insult the injury when I just pull a sword out of.
He says Rent-A-Cop collateral damage. I think he just puts on the ski mask and the night vision goggles and keeps the rest of the security guard uniform.
I just imagine as those games where you have the old costume sets. Yeah.
So it looks like if Deadpool had dressed up as a security guard kind of thing. He's got the ball cap, but he's got the mask on, and then he's got the button.
Rent a collateral with mask, without mask.
Yeah. Fantastic bag man.
You're just going to see Collateral wearing basically his normal outfit, just has security on it, and doesn't have the heavy body armor because, well, security. Because that's what's going to be. It's just like I'm just going to show up. It's like I'm going to go, hey guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I come back out. I am completely in like I'm still wearing the security uniform, but I'm wearing a balaclava that blacks out my face. Wearing the night vision goggles. I have suddenly gained a sword, some pistols, and a shotgun, and a bandolier of unknown gadgets.
He's gone full blart. He's full decked out.
I'm just not wearing my armor. I'm still wearing the rent-a-cop outfit.
Yeah, it's like you grabbed all your weapons and none of your body armor.
I'm just imagining that scene from what's that? The Hot Fuzz. It's like
Hot Fuzz
comes on the street, morning.
If I recall, my armor only
I've
does.
been on mute this whole time.
Your armor is all 5D of your soak.
Oh, it is?
Yes, good sir.
So if you're not using your armor, all you have is the +9.
I have a.
No, I'm sorry, it's not +9. It's +7.
No, I have
those pips come
+8.
from your armor too.
I have +8 grabs. Remember?
Well, yes, but the mask doesn't count as part of your armor.
Jason
Yeah,
is going to get
5D.
into uniform, by the way.
And so your armor is the chainmail and the ceramic, sci-fi armor.
Yeah, that gives me 5D in soak, and I'm only wearing. Only have +8. My parry is 70 +9.
Well, yeah, if you're parrying.
That's how I'm going to defend myself.
I'm just saying, it's that you'll have none of your actual soak except for what came from your Muay Thai.
Which is +8. It'll be awesome, guys. Trust me. This isn't going to go horribly.
No way it goes horrible.
No, it's 7.
Confirm, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Jason's going to go change.
Yep. Okay.
Because secret identity and shit.
Yeah. So yeah, Eric, you have 7 points of soak right now.
Wait, I get
He's
+1
also-
from my armor? I thought it was.
The chainmail does 1D, I think it's 2D +2, and then the ceramic does 3D.
Pointedly keeping both items on him, just so that this guy
Sorry, 2D
who
+1.
sees all the variables doesn't just jump out and be like, "Oh, thank you, Dr. Barrows, for getting the artifacts for me."
That's it, because you're Muay
Like
Thai.
at Jason's house.
The read form defense is you add, your die code as pips to your soak. So you have 7D in Thai boxing, so that means you have 7 points of soak.
It's +1. Yep.
Confirm that you heard that.
Yeah, we heard you.
Okay, because you were talking over me, and I'm like trying to be quiet, so
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if y'all were hearing me or if I'm.
For what I only caught part of what you were saying because they were doing crosstalk.
Okay.
I understand you want to keep the artifacts on you. I forgot the reasoning for it.
It was more because if the artifacts are on me, they can't pop up at Jason's house and be like, "Haha, surprise, motherfucker! We've got both your daughter and the artifacts. Daughters, because they both should be home."
Yeah, one of them's drooling in a corner. We don't know what she's doing. Find out by reading Midnight issue number.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably need a new sneak. Don't hiding.
Yep, you'd be hiding. Okay.
Well, that's not as good as the previous one, but not terrible since they're not in theory
Uh,
looking for me.
As for Alias, he will be visiting the security room and getting into costume like everyone else. Probably head off to possibly the bathroom, maybe something else.
How are you working that? Since you came in on Barros' credentials and Barros left. He just forgot you.
So,
I
No,
mean, he's probably just sneaking around at this point.
I'm assuming we would have communicated and then head out. But that was me for thinking I was a valued part of your security team. They don't sell you out for after all. Buck up.
Some security team I've got, they don't even realize I left the building.
Well, I mean, sometimes he actually has a full team with you. Maybe you just forgot him and the rest of the guys are still with you.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I already broke enough shit tonight.
Stop breaking shit.
Those Italian French honeysuckle honeys, I knocked a whole bunch of the other honeys that were right there from that same brand off the shelf. And they are these like 8-ounce honey things. Like they're tiny little honey things. They're $8 a pop.
Bloody hell.
Expensive. Stupid expensive.
yeah.
There's going to be 4 of them in salvage now.
Who wants to move where before the strike begins?
Jason's staying outside. Ready to come in as sort of backup. Like once the strike begins.
Okay.
I'm good where I am. I'm working in the main room.
I will be patrolling and probably conveniently place myself in a way that I end up at the main room at the exact time that they're trying to be there.
Well, remember, they need to do a few things to gain access to the main exhibit.
Then I will patrol in a very convenient pattern that has me check the vent that I welded. I did
Okay,
say
I
I was
thought you
gonna...
wanted all the vents. Did you just weld the one you should be coming through?
No, I did all the vents.
Okay.
But I'm talking about... And then what I'm saying is I'm going to patrol the vents.
Okay, well, the vents are on various parts of the building, so
I said patrol. I'm
Yeah,
going
because
to
he's
walk around
patrolling.
them.
So, considering all the vents are on the exterior hallway, if I'm seeing this map correctly, this means he's walking the outer hallway there.
I get that. So ultimately, it sounds like you're wanting to be at the vent she's slated to come in through.
I want to end up there if she tries to go through the vent, yes. Because that is where I'm starting at. And I'm just going to walk in a circle.
Well, there's 2 vents. She could be coming through either one.
There's actually 3 vents.
There's one
But
in the
yes.
conference room, one in the loading dock area, and one in the western hallway.
But yes, I plan on very conveniently positioning myself near the vent that she wants to go through.
Okay. Well, Spider, where
I mean-
are you?
I'm hanging out here in the main exhibit room where the prize in theory is.
Okay. If you're on that part of the ceiling, you are on the reinforced skylight.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure about, is where...
Yeah, the box around where the reinforced skylight is.
I'm going to hang out here next to that pressure plate, just in case I decide to be a cat and poke it.
What?
Yeah, the green thing is a pressure plate, right?
Well,
Yeah.
the green thing is kind of informing you guys of like the things that are.
Oh, okay.
that are here.
That's not the actual pressure plate. That's
No.
just information.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a Halo. It's letting you know there's a Halo filer system. There's a arachnid dispenser, the anti-arachnid dispensers.
Okay.
Areas, pressure plates, laser grids.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm hanging out in that corner.
Okay.
Did you say arachnid dispenser?
Anti-arachnid dispenser.
They have very fancy
okay.
cans of Raid, built into the Halon system now because of the high, the incident with the high veterinarian and me using way too many spiders for everybody's comfort, including my own.
That's a way to phrase it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but when there's enough spiders to hold down dinosaurs, there's a bit much.
Upside, the insecticide companies now love me.
Have you been approached for a
Yeah.
endorsement yet?
Yeah. I was actually thinking like
That's
like
how he
through
increases
through
his
your
funds.
cordial neighborhood app, you could be getting corporate requests.
It's just a commercial of somebody spraying him with can of Raid and then reenacting Paul Rubin's death from the Buffy movie.
You want to see spiders like me gone? Use these.
Oh shit.
Where does Felix want to be before the shift begins?
Did Jewel have a quote usual way in he likes to use?
Like in terms of how they
How they
got in.
Correct.
Their usual way in is Nekomata comes in through the vent system. She gains access to this room that has the keys to the front door, to where she dispenses of the guards there and opens the front door for the rest to enter. However, this does occasionally a version of the plan included Kilojol shutting off the power during this just to both aid in the confusion and prevent anything like security cameras from picking them up.
Okay. And from what I recall, Kilojol needed direct access to security room to do stuff.
Yeah, Kilojol will once inside will directly to the security room to access the security information.
Okay. I shall be invisible. Oh, the door doesn't want to open for me.
Yeah, you
Thank
got
you.
the doors are still not player friendly.
Mhm.
I don't have that one locked. You should be able to click on it and open.
I did. I was able to.
Okay.
But it was just that it was such a tiny thing. But anyways, when no one was looking, invisible my way to the closest room, the women's restroom.
Invisible your way to where?
The women's restroom, since it's the closest to security.
Okay.
And be nice and invisible, just chilling.
Sits down in one of the stalls, puts out his laptop.
I mean, pretty much.
That was my birthday gift card. 75 cents from Nintendo. Those fucking bitches.
Those bitches.
You incidentally notice a gold necklace almost completely down the sink drain.
Attempt to pull it up. Anything that doesn't snag on anything?
It does not snag on anything. It, at a glance, just appears to be a gold necklace. Probably worth some money if you were to sell it.
Okay. I am just noting that for all intents and purposes, it will somehow find its way into Lost and Found.
Okay.
Eventually, once this is all said and done, it will end up there. Just preemptively, like,
Okay. Okay. They're 10 minutes are 10 minutes are up. There is a dimming of the Oh wait, Jason, you said you were outside?
Yes.
How outside are you?
Like,
are you out of sight of the building?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case?
I mean,
I
suppose I could technically light. I suppose I could technically manipulate myself and be invisible and be close by, but just for security's sake, I'm the backup.
Okay.
So.
In that case, then, for those inside the building, the lights will dim and then suddenly go out. Actually, I will need this. Who on the team has electronic devices?
I do.
I
Who on the
do.
team inside of the museum?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still technically inside the museum, so I do.
Okay.
Oh, it's Killjoy.
They're here.
Okay. For anyone that has an electronic device that actually has that's like a gadget that has a power associated with it.
I suppose technically my faceplate counts. So
Yeah. I will need you, just for simplicity's sake, to roll the highest power rating on the gadget.
Not the toughness.
Actually, technically, everyone needs to roll because the comms device
I'd say the
is
codec
technically
too, yeah.
electronic.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because the quote unquote EMP effect is rolled against the power of the power rating. If it's a regular old device, I guess its toughness would be the closest equivalent.
Again, that's what I was wondering, was the toughness or the actual power. I can roll the power. I just need, I have toughness too.
Whichever is higher.
Cool. Powers.
I don't know what it would be for my electronics.
Is it just your normal flashlight and shit?
Yeah,
So
that's
that'd be
my
2D.
normal. Oh, 2D?
Yeah, say if it's not a super gadget, it's probably 2D.
So I technically gave you the comms, so that's the 3D.
Oh, the comms are 3D? Okay.
Yeah. The reason I was asking for the highest was just be simple, because if your highest fails, everything else is liable to fail under that.
And you did say this is basically an EMP effect, David?
Yeah, EMP effect.
Oof. Oh boy. Once again, it's playing into effect and no one's around. Where's the thing? I'm going for...
I can't add my toughness to this, can I?
No.
Sorry, my overconfidence.
Your abs do not protect your flashlight from EMP.
No, but my overconfidence does. Totally
Overconfidence
does.
doesn't apply to soak.
Allergy is
Same reason it doesn't apply to damage.
That awkward moment when Jason said he was going to be out of sight of the place and wait on you guys to call him on comms.
Ooh, okay, never mind. I had it wrong. Because technically, allergy says just immediately happens. Fun. Fun. Cool.
He's just having spasms on the floor.
Not quite. Just gonna roll with chip shop real quick. Keep going with description.
Well, I have the face shell and there's collateral.
21 on 2d6? Damn.
Agreed. Yeah, I actually got a good roll, and that's the one for the codec, actually. Because I had to roll the codec.
Yeah.
Rolling
Yeah,
the...
the codec. I assume mundane electronic items will have between 1 and 2D.
Yeah, the codec... My codec decided to survive everything.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's just awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well,
Just shakes his flashlight a second, check the batteries, and then it just works again.
I say, in the case of, again, like, when mundane items, like, for the guard stuff will fail because, they're part of the narrative. They just fail.
There's my mundane gadgets.
Okay.
Fuck you, trying to turn off my aim assist. Not that I need it. It's only 4 dice.
Jason, you will notice some of the streetlights flicker.
Hey guys, everything good?
Silence.
No, Kodak beat their the 12.
Oh,
so,
wait, yeah, all of our codec...
it seems like they're making their approach.
Okay. Well, whatever they did affected all the way out here to the streetlights. So,
Or, again, going back to his previous quote, they are here.
Nice.
I caught that reference. Okay. Let's see. Nakamura has encountered the sealed event.
I see her with like night vision and goggles just gonna stare at her.
I already stocked it.
No, like just the boxes, like it's affected.
She's just gonna see an old man with glowing green eyes staring at
You're
her.
gonna keep it?
Yeah, this is like so fancy. This is.
Okay.
Well, assuming it's, like most of these events and these things, it's probably not a linear thing, so you may not be able to see each other.
It would have been more funny if it was.
Okay.
It's all good. We don't see each other. He's just gonna have to suffer trying to open the vents. Without making too much noise as a thief.
That's where skill comes in.
I don't know how she's gonna finesse opening a welded vent.
Comic book logic.
Can you make me a search roll hearing, since I know you're kind of posted there?
What's the quote from D20 Live? Anything's possible if you make the acrobatics check.
Yes.
Start.
Okay.
And there's a cart with like Kleenex.
It's like he needs a search roll from Eric.
Yep, for hearing.
Fair stuff on it to start on that. That one
Okay.
pretty fast.
Cool.
How good are them old ears?
I do not
Sounds
know,
good.
actually. What would... My search roll is going to be that many dice. I don't think I have anything that would actually reasonably give me a bonus. Hold up. I think there's a typo on my sheet. It says binoculars give me a 1d bonus to search beyond 2 meters.
I imagine they'd be supposed to be on 20, but
I will go check D6 Adventure. I believe that is a typo, yes.
I just noticed that because I was just checking all the 1d equipment I have listed. I was like,
I've also checked my original copy of the sheet to see if it somehow got screwed up in
getting transferred over.
translation.
or in spending XP.
Well, I never touch my equipment column,
Not
so that's why.
intentionally, but I know sometimes, at least for me, the cursor will sometimes jump randomly.
Oh.
Like, I'll go to type something and suddenly I'm 3 pages down fucking with something.
Well, given that you're saying this is
No,
hearing
according
based,
to D6 Adventure, plus 1d bonus on site-based rolls for viewing objects beyond 2 meters. In daylight only.
I mean, I'm wearing night vision goggles. I can theoretically get around that.
Oh yes, but your binoculars are separate from your night vision.
But I'm wearing the night vision, so I have.
Oh yes,
I
but
put
the
up
binoculars say
through the
daylight.
night vision.
The binoculars say the bonus is for daylight only.
Oh. I tried.
I mean, if David lets you, great. I'm just telling you what the binoculars say.
Put your binoculars over your night vision?
Yeah.
The binoculars don't have the light amplification.
Right, that's what...
But they don't need it, because they're just magnifying whatever light is there, and you have the night amplifications on the other side. You've never seen where they put a night vision device in front of a scope, so that the scope becomes a night vision scope? I gotta clear that to you. It's fucking amazing.
Okay, if you're talking about like the quote unquote siphon filter thing, I kind of thought the magnification was designed to function with.
No, he's talking about like taking a scope and putting a pair of night vision goggles in front of the scope.
That sounds like
Yeah, they technically do that for normal military ballistic scopes. But
okay, if that's how they actually work, then
we can worry about that later though, because that's not what's happening here.
Old man, hearing, activate.
We can find out at around 5:30 when I wake up, Chris.
Yes, they do exist. EVS.
Like I said, we can worry about that after game,
that is fair.
because it doesn't affect the current situation.
Yep.
Apologies, it's about to get loud. I don't know how loud that is on your end. It's really not that loud over here.
That's actually quieter than some of the other things we've had to listen to, like your ladder.
Okay.
Not sure how a forklift is quieter than a ladder, but there you go.
23. Okay, you will hear a soft sigh as you also can hear that there was a very, very slight jostle of the vent. I think someone needs to fire their maintenance. But that's why I'm a smart kitty. I packed like glue. No, I have some magnets. That becomes that. Looks like it becomes that. you will. Are you just to clarify, Clara? Are you like just around the corner from the vent? Or are you like just off to the side of the same hallway so you have line of sight?
I am just slightly off to the side where I could see the vent. So I'm waiting for her to come through. And I'm just going to hit her with a taser the moment she does.
Okay, in that case, you will see a tiny. Well, actually, no. The lights are off, and the emergency lights are coming on due to the EMP. Okay, but you do have night vision, so because you mentioned night vision goggles, so you do see a slight glint as something swipes along the edge of the vents, of the vent rather, of the grating, and it will drop just a fraction of the inch before it stops. There'll be a hand that tilts it vertically, and you will see. You will see this cat just drop down.
I'm still going to do what I said I was going to do.
You're gonna attack the cat?
Yeah? I'm going to taser the cat.
Oh, okay.
I just watched a cat break open a welded vent.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to taser the cat.
Don't. Okay.
Clearly not a normal cat.
Meanwhile, in the main venue, maybe I'll smell Chinese.
It's a discatron. I can't do it. Distraction. Discatron.
That's about as close as I think you can get to that one.
I stand by what I said. I just watched a cat break open a welded vent. There's no cat that should reasonably be able to do that.
I'm sorry, David, but this really feels like the moment in the Venti game where that one Imperial officer is like, "No, we're not going to surrender," and me and Eric just let him the fuck up.
Oh my god, I remember that.
And it's like, does anyone else want to eject?
Let's see. Taser. I have one shot before I have to reload this thing, and I have two of them because I'm not going to kill people with my guns. I'm going to have dual akimbo fucking tasers. Because fuck you.
Okay.
I almost feel bad about this. Almost, but this is a fucking cat that just broke him with a welded vent.
Okay. Now I want to confirm. Just is this like in midair, or you allow you to hit the ground?
Totally midair.
Okay.
I have an important flavor text question.
2, 4,
Does
6,
the
8,
cat have a collar?
10,
It did, yeah.
11. Does the cat have a what now?
A collar.
Yep. It has a fancy one.
Gold, I think. For myself.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 dice. I'm just shooting one of my tasers.
Oh,
I still have the other one.
There's something I would like to point out. You're within point blank range, so your difficulty modifier actually goes down. I will factor that into into the defense.
Your difficulty modifier goes down. Okay.
Yeah, point blank range. Difficulty modifier -5.
Yep.
0 to 3 meters.
You might as well aim for the head. Get extra damage.
It's a net gun. I don't know if you can aim that.
No,
for the
this
head.
is an actual taser.
Oh, it's the actual taser. Okay.
Yeah, you could aim the prongs.
Yeah.
Okay, by all rights, tasers should give you a penalty to your marksmanship if you actually know the accuracy of tasers.
They should, but they don't.
Yeah, I know.
And God damn it, now I need more dice. There we go.
I need more dice. It's still the same 15.
That just reminds me of the
Because I had
box of
I had
things.
exactly 15 dice, and then I rolled a 6.
So you re-roll the power die. It's not.
I like to have all my dice in one row because I do math with the dice by pairing the dice to make 10 sets of 10.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe I should do that again. The cargo suppress. I remember was it one of the members of the secret platoon got hit by that?
Mm.
I thought it would be one of you guys. I was like, oh no, you're sending them. Shit.
I mean, we were there too. We just weren't the ones who opened the box. Somebody else opened the, because I don't know if you did it randomly or what. It's like one of the NPCs opened that box and we opened a different box and he just happened to be the lucky one.
1d6 exclamation point plus 5d6.
Lightsaber versus leg, not good.
And I still have the other taser prepared if something else decides to come out of the vent. Roll 20? I think that's 20.
No, that's 20.
I was concerned how I got 20 on 66.
Very
But
easily.
I'm looking at it now. Yeah. I'm sorry, cat.
From the vent, you hear a gasp.
I'm just gonna
Now she's pissed.
quietly trigger the silent alarm. I could click it. It's like, oh, it's not working. Yeah. I still have the other taser prepared, by the way.
Okay.
She doesn't know I'm here yet. She just
No,
knows
they
that her
knew,
cat
they
got
know you're here
tasered.
now. You dropped their cat.
Their cat got tasered. It could have been a trap.
You heard a gasp from the vent. I'm pretty sure they saw the prongs fly through the air and hit their cat.
I don't know. If they don't have night vision, they wouldn't have. Well, no, they have night vision.
They have to have night vision if they're breaking in here with the lights off.
Yeah, that's fair. I was going to casually say, are you going to give up? And just come out and surrender quietly?
I see when it's the cat burglar, he'll. If it's a cat burglar, he'll use he won't use intimidation.
No. I don't know who's actually in the vent. I just know that someone's in the vent. They could have changed their plans. I just know a cat came out, and then I heard a gasp as they watched their cat get tasered in midair. Which I still find... Why are they bringing their cat? I'm so confused now, David.
Well, I mean, I would tell you, but you tasered it.
Never seen an animal companion before?
Say, Animal Cat wasn't in a simulation because, the gear wasn't designed for animals.
We're trying to get a VR headset on a cat.
They could have done it if they wanted to.
Okay. You will see a item drop. It is it looks like a silver outlined paw with black pads.
Congratulations, you just unlocked the monkey's paw.
Cat's paw in this case, I think.
A cat's paw curls.
Oh god damn it!
Oh shit! Yeah, that's accurate.
Skadoosh!
Think. Boom. The it's a flash paw. It's a flash grenade.
Pawnade?
Yes.
So that's all good. I have a simple question for you, though,
Flash
David.
bang specifically. What's up?
I still had, because of dual gun, my other pistol prepared for the next thing that came through. The next thing that came through was the flash grenade.
Yep.
So I would have shot the taser, the flashbang with the taser, in an attempt to make it not be a problem.
Okay.
If you tase a flashbang, does that prevent it from flashbanging, or just make it go off early?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking, because I would have done it.
For the range, however, this thing is a small object.
He's pulling comic logic.
I'm pulling comic book logic to have my taser prongs perfectly hit the thing to cause it to basically malfunction.
I think you'll need a hero point for that.
I mean, I have the ability to just aim at it perfectly.
Because I know you like making it harder in an auction ship, do you want me to give you this as just a penalty to auction ship for the size modifier?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I'll just give all the things as a modifier if we're doing that. And you're also intentionally trying to do this. Okay. Okay. Minus 4D, minus 5. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, not minus 5. It would be the point blank gives you a plus.
Yeah. So just minus 4D.
So it's minus 4D, plus a flat 5 to your roll to simulate the point blank range.
So I'll be rolling at 11 dice. Skill minimum of 33. 36, 9, 12. That.
You just throw it down, so there is some note of her skill to put into this. Okay.
And then it is going to be.
Ooh, with their relationship, that's probably not going to be enough.
A 42. The answer to life.
42. Okay. It is the answer to life. Okay. That.
Entschuldigung.
that is... It's fine. Okay. And that doesn't spill over, so okay. I had to check themes because there were themes.
Things upon things.
Okay. Okay. Hit it. You're doing sun damage with electricity. Okay. That's okay. That. Okay, cool. Okay. Was okay. Need to check that. If this is one thing I need to track. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
You hit the pawnade. The teaser zaps it. It hits the ground and does not have a thwoomph or a kaboom or a bang.
Ah, my superior marksmanship. My only form of defense when I don't have my armor.
Okay. 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 Coming down from the vent.
I said I have to reload now. Well.
Is this individual.
Or she has to dress skimpier than midnight.
Well, because she's an adult.
Nobody till midnight.
No. Poor kitty. And she'll turn to the face you. I know I'm technically over there. I just didn't want to lock you in a wall. What's the point of fighting against the good crime of Roulette Bay when you shoot animals?
Hey, I just reacted to something that came through an event that something shouldn't have come out of. It just turned out to be an animal. I don't know why you have an animal breaking world events.
She's still holding the vent, then kind of reaches up and kind of tosses it, and you'll see it get pulled to the vent as if by a form of magnetism. I cut the vent. Sit, Chili Cloud.
Like I saw you do that. I'm sorry, but we've seen in the past couple of weeks crazy animal mutant hybrids and mountains of spiders.
Yeah, what was with that?
I don't know. But the point still stands. You shouldn't be breaking into a museum to presumably steal something. I'm gonna have to take you to the police now. Are you gonna go nicely?
Taking me into the police, huh?
Unless you could teleport away, I will be able to chase you down. I might be old, but I ain't that old.
She'll get a spark on her face. She'll be able to chase me down if you're tied up.
I will love to see you try.
Okay. Okay.
30, yeah.
She will reach behind her and pull out a whip.
Cool. I'm fine with this.
I would hope you are. You don't really have much of a choice.
I thought it would have been she pulled out a gun.
You watched her in the sim.
To be fair, she didn't use a whip in the sim either.
Yeah, she didn't use the whip either.
She did. At one point, yeah.
I don't remember her whipping anything
or-
in the sim.
She was described with having it on her.
Oh, it's just you can see it in the art.
I believe I mentioned it during one of your observation montages.
Must have been one of the runs where the guards actually showed up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
General rule of thumb of comic books: if they have a costume, they probably aren't going to pull a gun.
Hey now, I mean Deadpool has a costume. He still has guns.
I said general. Obviously, there are exceptions, like Deadpool.
Now, if I remember correctly, you mentioned that Rent Collateral has some obvious things on him.
Rent Collateral has his normal get-up minus his armor.
So he's got his guns and shit, yeah.
And my jump pack. And my everything.
And it's wide.
Jason's gonna say over the radio. Just say if you need backup. I'm there immediately.
Haven't seen anybody yet.
Don't worry. I'm already fighting the cat burglar.
Oh, I thought we'd actually let them
like
get into position before springing the... Okay.
She will...
I think we'd spring it immediately.
She'll whip at you.
She opened the bin in front of me. It's kind of
Doesn't mean
hard.
you had to respond. Could have moved.
It was in front of me. I couldn't feasibly ignore that.
Excuse me.
She will whip at you, so I will need a form of defense, because I believe you have combat sense, or combat awareness.
Yes, I do.
Whatever it is they call it.
We play some math.
Nope. I'm saying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So combat sense allows me to make the dodge. I still have to take the penalty for reaction, though. Yeah.
Yeah, you get reaction, you get map.
So I've done 2 actions plus reaction, but I'd only take a penalty of 2D.
3D.
Oh no, the dodge would be my second action.
That's right, because dual gun counts as one attack.
Shot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, didn't you technically use a gunfu?
Yeah,
Yes,
he
I
did
use
the gun
gunfu dual gun.
Yeah.
So I use both taser pistols as one action.
Well, don't forget, your dodge is free if you shoot.
Oh, that's right. It is.
So just the reaction, yeah.
So I just take a 1D penalty. I do have
Good.
that.
I know gunfu.
6, 7.
I should, gunfu. It carried me through my key.
Actually,
Yeah.
I want to not use the dodge. I'm going to use I'm going to parry the whip.
Do you have your sword out already?
Hmm.
Because it takes an action to draw a weapon.
It's an action to draw a weapon?
Yep.
Oh. Never mind, I am going to dodge. 2. Oh, they could technically dodge it, parry my Thai boxing.
I was saying, if you want to do your kung fu block, you can. It's just, that would work.
Yeah, I'll do con. What do you mean it won't work?
I said that would work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do it that way.
I think with you doing unarmed, I think it's technically a block, but yeah.
Every way I shall attempt the parries.
Which means you'll still be rolling soak.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
reading about that as well because you're blocking a melee weapon, barehanded.
Sadly, brawling is not one of my skill minimums. But here's my brawling parry. And I'm going to go ahead and roll my... So, because I'm going to get hit one way or the other.
And it's just your parry soak, not the, you don't get the armor.
My parry says 7D plus 9, so...
That's because I was factoring in your armor, because I didn't think you'd be doing it without your armor.
So I'm getting 2D plus 1. Gotcha.
That sounds right.
Yep,
Oh, you still get
'cause-
your +7 from Thai boxing.
Oh, yeah, go right ahead.
So 7D plus...
So,
2D plus 2 is what I get.
It'd be 2D plus 8 at that point.
Ah, yep.
I'll move this all the way down.
Got a respectable soak out of my abs.
2D plus 8, roll the 3 dice?
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Hmm.
I had a 3 and a 6, and then I got a 4. It still hurts, though. I assume the 38's the damage.
Yep.
No, the 38 is not the damage. The 38 is adding some CP to one of the rolls. Okay.
So, hits twice, looks like.
Yep. Okay. So, oh, you talked about it. Do you bring your meta net gun with you?
It would technically be in my bag still.
I mean, your bag. You have a bag. Okay.
I have my little jump pack and my bandolier of all my gadgets. Yeah, it's still secured.
So it's visible.
Everything is technically secured to my person.
You're not asking if it's secure, you're asking if it's visible.
No, it wouldn't be because I wouldn't just pull that out.
Okay,
It's
because
like-
I know like some people, some people would have, like exteriorly mounted to easily grab and stuff like that.
No, because I generally don't use the net gun unless something else shows up.
Okay.
What's visible right now are my sword, my pistols, my jump pack, my NVGs, my gas mask, and my tasers. And that's what's currently visible on me.
Okay.
And technically my clothes, if you really wanted to have her try to take my clothes. So I assume that's what's about to happen.
Okay. With the whip.
That would be hilarious.
She will whip out one of your pistols, since that was what the first strike was. Is it? I thought your metanet launcher would be like visible as a thing on you. The second strike, you are able to intercept. That is that. Let's press that. So it's that. Okay, versus your 21. Yep.
I take 3 points of damage?
The first hit, yeah.
Yep. The
Ow.
32, which becomes a 38, is going to go and take your second pistol, so I presume they're in holsters.
Yes, they are in holsters.
Okay. Are they in retention holsters? Like you usually have retention holsters.
Oh, you mean...
I'd say he has the opposite of retention holsters. He has quick draw holsters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have... Well, technically there are retention and quick draw holsters, but...
Yeah.
Well, mechanically it is the opposite of...
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
They're
so
technically quick draw holsters.
So there's no real
Mechanically.
Yeah.
There's no real gripping chest that overcome.
That's it. Because you have the holsters to give you a bonus in quick draw contests, which a retention strap would prevent.
Yes.
That way you can draw your pistol as a free action.
So you can't do free actions as a reaction.
Okay. They're obviously not ready, but when she whipped your guns away, she moved to since she brought them towards her, she caught them in her other hand. But they're clearly not ready.
Does that mean he takes the 24 twice, or just the one?
It would be just
any
the
of you
one
guys see
because the
these?
other two successfully struck.
Okay.
And it wasn't to damage him; it was to
Okay.
take things off him. 'Cause, you know,
Oh, there it is. Thank
she's
you.
a bit of a thief.
Yeah.
Oh no. You took my pistols. Whatever will I do while I'm holding more pistols?
You have a lot of stuff on you. This means there's a lot of things I can take. Besides, it's recompense from recompense to what you just did. Glances down towards Cat.
You're the one who sent the cat for an event that I just want to fall
Who
open.
shoots a kitty?
Reaction!
I'll report you to the SPCA.
Olympus is in the corner whistling because the gods tell people to drop babies from towers.
Okay, she's in. That's occurring.
Also, do you know who you're trying to threaten?
Yeah, I reference your ordeal against the good crime of Roulette Bay.
I just wanted to make sure, because, you know, it's pitch black right now.
Yeah, I see him.
And I am wearing a mask.
Well, if anything, wearing a mask makes you more identifiable as, collateral.
I'm wearing a normal gas mask. Because That's the other thing I have prepared, David. I hope you're ready.
Wrong. Because a gas
Air
mask
gas
gives
grenade.
a bonus versus gases and such.
It doesn't make you immune.
I know.
Okay. Well, okay. Given now that the enemy's plan of attack is now having to rapidly change. Interesting.
The rest of us are just twiddling our thumbs.
Okay. Looking for token. I know you're out there, but okay.
Stock.
Oops. You have to reach like that because it doesn't cross layers. That's cool.
Confidence applies to initiative too, doesn't it?
Yes.
And 2, 3.
For those who are unaware, I am engaging in initiative.
Roger.
Yeah.
Greg, if you would do me the honors.
Yeah. Get in.
Yeah.
I have 3 more boxes. Then I can go home. I am stocking the ladies and pillars.
Okay. Just need one for Alias and Olympus.
One.
9.
Rolls a 1 and a 6.
Yep.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. Playing it off as him actually being affected by the thing for one.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Did you roll my roll?
Yeah, I heard it. I'm going because I failed. You got a 19.
That wouldn't be the correct dice because he's got a new god in charge. They'll have to roll a d12 and figure out who's in charge.
Ah, right. 1 second.
New shift. But I'll go at initiative 0 this round, since I should be getting home before then. So you don't actually have to roll me.
Okay, collateral.
So I'm going to draw my sword.
Oh, oh, I see. You're that kind of guy, the medieval kind.
I am also going to. So, how it just makes sense. My exit economy is draw sword. I am going to attack with the attempt to take back my pistols. Because she's holding them in one hand right now. And disarm her. So would that be 2 attacks?
Disarming and... Well, if you're trying to
Taking
get her to
back
drop
was
the
mine.
pistols, that would also be a disarm.
Yeah, because she
I was
had to
trying to take
roll
back my
for each
pistols.
item she was taking from you. So, disarm. Yep. This assumes that you're holding it. The defending character makes a secret lifting roll against the amount of damage done. If it's greater than the damage, then the target character retains the item. If it's less, they drop it. And you're just in your holster, so you weren't actually holding onto them. So, but yes, it would be an action to disarm her and an action per weapon that you want to disarm her of.
Well, I'm wanting to take back what is mine.
Yeah,
So
well, it
would
would
that
still
still be
cost
disarmed?
it would well, yeah, it would be disarmed because they're not in holster. She physically has them in her hand.
Gotcha. So that would be 3 attacks. And on top of that, I would like to attack. I'm going to have my parry, so that's 4 actions so far. Anything else you guys can think of?
It feels like
Nope, 'cause we're not there.
Wait. I'll drop a tear gas grenade.
Okay.
That's 5 actions. That means a fat penalty of 4. Would that be right and fair to say?
5 actions would be minus 4d, yes. Yep.
Cool. So I will roll my attacks with 5 dice.
Smaller. Wonderful. Alrighty.
And if I recall correctly, it's if I remember correctly, they roll their soak, or are they rolling their lifting to hold on?
It would be it's lifting versus your damage.
So I can't do
Sure,
weapon
30.
flurry to subtract their power die from their soak roll
Time to go.
Yeah.
for that purpose. I just want to double check that.
A weapon flurry.
Because it subtracts power die from their soak. I didn't know if that would apply to.
That's intending for you to attack the individual.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So
I'm going
I
on
would
mute.
be doing. Combat. Next was 6. So it'd be disarm, disarm, disarm. It doesn't actually say what the difficulty is for the tear gas grenade on the
Tear gas grenade
Krista.
doesn't have a diff. It just happens.
Oh, it's not a standard versus. It just happens.
It's a tear gas like smoke. Is you just take -1d while it's in the area of effect.
How does that work with the gas mask though?
Well, given what a
Like,
gas mask is supposed to do, I would assume it would shield you from the effect.
Gas mask gives you +2d versus stamina checks versus gas.
Well, I know, I understand that, but while I know there's no difficulty roll, by the same way, you guys kind of ask me, hey, this is designed to do this. How does it, how does that function here? The point of a gas mask would be to alleviate the effect, kind of like a tinting visor for your against flashbangs.
Gotcha.
Armor provides no protection against this kind of attack, though a gas mask does. That's all it says. So yeah.
Right. So yeah.
Cool. So I am actually immune to this. Well, I have a gas mask. So
it's -1d to reflexes and coordination.
Yep. And sight-based
reflexes,
perception.
coordination, and perception.
Well, sight-based perception.
And then yeah, there's just no roll for that. Wow. It's
Yeah,
just,
that just happens.
just happens.
You're either protected from it or you're not.
Tear gas.
What's the area of effect?
10 meters.
Okay.
-1d to ref or perception for 2d turns. So d6 turns. Because that says turns, that's each one of our each of us going is a turn, isn't it?
It's supposed to be rounds.
Rounds? Okay. Or that.
Okay. In that case, then, unless there's a closed door, unless there's an open door, then the gas will proliferate around corners and stuff.
Which means it would only go in.
Not affected because the vault door is closed.
Yeah, I'm in a sealed vault. Yeah.
Yeah. It's only in the hallway, which is what I wanted.
Well, and yeah, closed doors. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also in the men's bathroom.
Yeah, the men's bathroom is still open.
Yeah. Well, there's no one in there. But that would be that. That would be that. And so there's the attacks. It'll be there for 7 rounds. And then I need to roll the damage for you. The damage on my sword is my lifting dice plus 2d plus 2. So my lifting dice is 8 dice. So I'm rolling 10 dice plus 2. Or does my lifting get halved because I'm not superhuman?
You're not superhuman, so it's still halved.
Still halved? So I get 6 dice? Yeah.
That's a half
We get
lifting
6.
plus the sword bones.
Okay. I was going to say, that'd actually be kind of terrifying. I just start swinging around with a bastard sword with 10d of damage.
Oh, believe me, I've thought about it. Like, if I just do a 1d bow staff, I still do 7d damage.
Okay. Thank you for posting the round count. I have a timer in the initiative. Tears, because it causes tears. Okay.
And then...
Have a good night.
Did she really block it with a 63 for her defense?
Apparently.
What the hell, David?
She did blow 3 CP, and those did kind of streak a bit.
Woo!
Okay, I'm not even gonna roll my fucking damage because there's no point. Hold up, did you
Have a
include
good
the
night.
penalty? I don't think you included penalty, David. Not that it matters.
Not initially, though. No, so as is tradition, I will knock off the last bit of die, which means it drops to a 60.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
My roll was a
Well,
32.
because she was, she was blocking, she was blocking, unarmed, kind of like kicking at you.
Oh,
so,
she still takes damage.
Yeah, it's, I believe it's the, yeah.
Cool, I guess I will roll the damage.
Oh, yeah, because there's also that.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea how good it feels to be getting off work. Survived another truck night.
What does that mean?
Another
The truck being there to stop. Oh, yep. I answered my question as soon as I said it out loud. Three, four, 6. There are damage rolls. And I can't, since I'm doing disarm, I can't actually do weapon flurry for my combat art. Is that correct, David?
Yeah.
I can't do bleeding attack saver?
Nope.
Even though I'm doing disarm?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh well. I tried to make this a little bit more vindictive, rolling at 63.
Your question about the because the previous thing was a question about the soak. Your other question, I believe, your other thing affects their defense roll.
Well, weapon flurry does. So what it does is the damage. You subtract your power knife from their soak. The bleeding one is they have to roll stamina versus damage, they take.
Yeah, you're going down the list. I don't need to go down the list. I just you're talking about weapon wall, yeah?
No, I was talking about weapon flurry and bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Weapon wall happens when I parry.
Okay, yeah, bleeding. Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, because if you're going in for a disarm, yeah, I mean, you could technically, throw in bleeding, but if it's a disarm, it wouldn't matter. You'd have to mention that. But yeah, okay.
I'm asking for future. I understand that it's no right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Like bleeding would work in a case like this if you would call it and they defended and in this way and such. Okay, but here are your damages: 33, 34, and 25.
Yep.
I didn't just lose you guys, did I?
No, we're still here.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
At 14, though.
Yeah, that's a
right.
30 versus my 33, a 34 versus the 14, and a 25 versus the 8.
The failover adds 8 to the 30.
So it's free attacks. I only see 2 soak rolls done.
Actually, I think it's only 1 soak roll.
Yeah, it's because there's things in play.
What do you mean by 30 and 14, then?
Clearly, she had something that either modifies the soak or rolls after the soak. Or maybe rolls before the soak. Maybe there's a force field or something?
I need you to explain this, David, then.
Explaining it
What?
would be explaining her equipment and abilities.
He doesn't
Did she
have
take
to
damage
explain it.
then?
He is the GM. He can tell you if you think she took damage or not, but you don't.
That's
he
what I'm
doesn't
asking at
tell
this
you
point.
anything.
Okay. I can tell you. I can describe to you that that the material of the suit is harder is not so much harder but more taut than it appears. It is not an energy force field effect, but there is something extra defensive about the outfit. And the first soak is, of course, just the the defense against the oncoming weapon damage from the unarmed parry. The failover is tied to the defensive properties of the suit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand it to know if I'm actually even doing anything. So it sounds like I did nothing, which is fine.
From a damage standpoint, you are correct. You did not do any damage to her. Because her parry damage is her parry soak is kind of wild.
Whatever. I'll at least make the effort to make people be aware of the situation.
Well, if you're engaging her, I don't know if the others are going to show up since she was supposed to let them in.
I mean, she kind of just opened a bit in front of me. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, what? That, we'll see what happens, but you may have blown the whole thing.
Okay, Wolf Spider. I realize given the situation, your action may be I have a bajillion contingency actions, but
That's like my action is I'm doing cat's cradle up here in my corner, waiting for my guys to show up, and hoping we didn't just blow the whole thing.
Well, on the flip side of it, though, even if they come back later, hypothetically, we have what they want.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if they'll come back later now that they know we're onto them.
Well, I mean, they're hired for a job.
Yeah, but the guy
You
who
know that
hired
much,
them,
right?
it seems to be the cyberface dude that was going to be with them.
Are we
I
sure of
believe
that?
The person who hired them was Buyer 12.
Okay, Buyer 12, which is not, in theory, not. Okay. I mean, that doesn't stop them from scrubbing the job entirely, but that doesn't prove our chances some.
Okay. Clearly she doesn't feel comfortable being within this close to you in terms of whipping. Using a sword. She stretches her leg out a few times. How are you so old and have so many muscles? Okay. Eh. What are the things here? Okay, that's not one of them. Okay, so... Gotcha. Sorry, this person I don't have a quick button for. Uh, uh, Factor. Factor thing. So that's not that. Okay. Okay. Um. She will uh kick off the walls a couple times. Get a little L2 ducks um going into a mid-air cartwheel, as instead of whipping you, she moves to slash at you with these fingertip claws that you did not see a moment ago when she was gripping her whip. 48. Looks like your brawling fairy was a 34.
That was from before, so I actually have to roll it. So it actually include map. I forgot to roll it. So that would have been a
So you made
Hey,
3
like-
attacks.
3 attacks plus a tear gas grenade.
So that's 4 attacks.
And then I did the dodge, which would have caused my map 5.
That becomes a 44 and a 28. Not that it affects things. I just need to. I need to remember to be factoring in the tear gases there, and
Yeah,
it is
so
having
you
an
made
effect.
4 attacks. This is you did not shoot your gun this time, so it actually counts. So you have the reaction. So
Well, no, I actually did do the map before the dodge. I just didn't roll it because I forgot to. It's like that a penalty of 5 because the 4 attacks plus the dodge.
Yeah.
Because I also drew my weapon.
Yeah.
Hence the map of 5 earlier.
Yeah.
But I ain't beating a 48, even with that parry. That's 3, 7, 11. What's the number? I rolled a 16. Oh, actually, hold up. My melee combat is my skill minimum, so I still don't beat it because it's only 8 times 3.
Yeah.
So doesn't matter. But I do get my parry soak this time.
Well, if you successfully parried, you would get the.
Yeah, so you only get soak if you're successful.
Gotcha. I still get my abs at least.
Yeah, you still get your 7.
Yeah. Oh, right, because you're not wearing your regular kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just get a flat 7.
Don't mind me.
And you've already taken 3 damage.
And I have actually marked it on the sheet. I don't know if you could see it, Tristan, or not.
I can see a bar, but I can't see any numbers or anything. So, and 3 is such a small amount, it didn't really move the bar.
True. Very true.
That's one of those things. Of unless I can see the numbers, the bar probably doesn't look like it moved. But I will take your word on it. The bar moved.
Okay.
So Kitty has claws.
Yep, yep.
Yes, she does. It's gonna hurt. Realistically, just because she rolled a 63 to block me earlier, she's probably actually just going to beat me and then walk up to the vault and open it.
And if that happens, then, it sucks that, you're down. We'll have to deal with that. But, at least it means the plan will still be going on.
Oh, yeah. And I do apologize. That the original plan that they had completely blanked on me.
Upside, Matt can super speed in and, get you up, or Greg can, enhance move down the hall and get you up, so.
I don't think she's going to do 60 points of... Well, sorry. I don't think she's going to do 50 points of damage.
No, but she can make you roll 2 stamina rolls. That can't be good.
Ugh. Oh, is that's 28.
Minus 7.
I'm imagining Olympus running in, rubbing his hands together.
So I'm
electricity
taking
coming
21
off
points of
him.
damage. That's what's 43. I'm only stunned, guys.
And now you have to make 2 stamina rolls.
Stamina rolls. Stamina rolls.
This is where it gets nasty.
And 1. I mean, I still have 8 dice of stamina. This is actually not bad.
Well, now 7.
No?
You're stunned. Does that affect the stamina roll?
Huh? Yeah. It does, actually, technically. Because it's minus 1d to life. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Oof.
I think this
okay.
is karma
One D12
for me.
This is open D6. Get that D12 out of here.
Well,
Yeah, I think this is just karma coming back to bite me.
I believe we call it hubris.
That too.
Now you just look like the overprepared security guard. It's fine.
Your cover is safe.
I don't remember. Did the ID card comm links let us see vitals to know if somebody dropped?
Does overconfidence apply to stamina?
It's a soak, so I don't. Or save. I don't think so.
I know it
think
says
it
all
does.
rolls, but I'm not sure how. Well, wait. If I'm being kind of booky about it, you know what it is. Remember when a person is hopeful and that actually helps the recovery?
Okay, then I guess yes.
So I will count that. Conversely, though, when the disadvantage of that comes into play, that'll also apply.
Don't worry. If I don't go down from this, I'm still going to be confident enough to keep fighting.
If he does go down from this, he's broken for life.
If I do go down from this, I'll probably have to spend a week sulking about it. They just got beat up by a freaking cat burglar.
A scantily clad cat perk.
That only makes it a little bit better. And worse at the same time.
It's what you get for tasing her pussy.
Evan will just have to cook for you and spend some time at your house trying to make you feel better.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. Such bad phrasing.
Of the highest degree.
I wish that we had ready, the memes ready.
There we go. Probably still going to be fucked up by this.
Hold 31 versus the 37. 34 versus the 34. Well, tie does generally go to the defender.
Oh, we're doing that one for this? But I know in our other games we're doing meet or beat.
That's for D20.
Okay.
And that's only because it's the only way we can land a hit in D20.
Yeah, that's true. Especially at our level.
That said, she spends 1 character point.
I mean, she spent so many character points already. Good lord.
Well, you tased her cat. You John Wicked her.
You did.
I did unintentionally because I said the first 2 things coming out of that vent I'm shooting the taser at, and I stuck to that.
Oh no! It's like there are.
You did stick to your guns.
There are triggering things on her sheet, so you did shoot her cat.
I explained it as like
they shot my
reaction.
Dog.
Well,
I don't blame her for what she did. I'm just telling her I reacted to it.
oh yeah, but as Trish said, most people are not happy when you shock their pussy.
So apparently I made the saves. What else is she going to try to do to me?
Well, did mention
she's going to spend some character points.
God damn it.
At this point, she has zeroed out her character points.
Hey!
My blunder has done something productive!
She has had to blast through her CP just engaging you.
Now she has to use her car.
Okay.
What does stamina effect 2 do, David?
Okay. You will feel a severe well, you know that kind of inchy painful sensation you get when a cat actually scratches you?
She gave me that?
It's like that,
Gave you cat
except
scratch
it's
fever.
spreading through your body and far more intense to the point of causing painful muscle spasms. You take 38 points of non-lethal poison damage.
It's 38?
Yep.
That's what that puts me at, technically. That puts me below end cap.
Now, upside, in supers, in cap is not actually necessarily down.
Yeah, I think you can make a stamina check to keep going.
I think it's willpower.
Willpower. Trish will look it up
As
while
I'm looking
I'm
that up
doing
now.
other things.
I'm actually technically below mortally wounded. But it's not lethal, so it's not really mortally wounded.
That's a mortally wounded just means you can't drop below 1.
So I have less than 9% of my HP. You said willpower?
I'm looking.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's willpower. I'm trying to find it. Damage, stun damage, damage and wound level.
She will blow you a kiss.
I'm just going to grunt and go, it was an accident. And you're the only person to beat me, damn it.
She is like coughing and a bit, but she is able to stifle enough to do the, kiss blowing motion, and then falls back, kind of, coughing and trying to cover her face from the I'm going to put that where the original was. From the gas. As she goes out of sight.
Okay, incapacitated as a free action before losing consciousness may try a moderate stamina or willpower roll to stay up. Mortally wounded, the character is near death and knocked unconscious.
Oh, I'm just down.
Oh, okay. So you can stay up from incap, and this you can't stay up from mortally wounded.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, guys. I just went straight down from non-lethal damage.
He needs a medic. But that was a good question that Triss had earlier.
Hold on. Can't they
Alias,
spend call to reduce damage?
I'm sorry, what?
I can spend call to reduce damage, can't I?
Yeah.
Yes, it's one cog will negate 4 points of damage.
Just so I have a better chance of staying up, I'm going to spend 2 call
That would negate 8 damage.
to negate 8 damage, which puts me at the beginning of end cap. So I'll spend
Okay.
So
3
now
call.
you can make a moderate DC 15 stamina or willpower roll and be at -3 to life.
So I'll actually spend 3 call, so I get plus 12 of my HP back. I'm at 17 HP. I'm not in cap. 3 call to do it.
Okay.
Okay, so
That
that puts you
should
at
be-
severely wounded then. So
Yep.
-2D to life.
Minus 2D to life. And ow! I'm still just going to sit down.
Okay. I need to change that. Becomes
Play dead!
that becomes that.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Can't describe that because I don't know less. Okay. Jason, are you? Yeah, because you're still Jason right now. You haven't transformed.
No, I transformed.
You transformed? Okay,
I said I was going.
Yeah, he did
was going away to transform.
then Olympus. Shooting past you, though above, at high speeds, are 4 of these, which you may not be able to see. Drones. They're 4 of Cyberface's drones.
Excellent.
Okay, so they're still coming. Good.
Oh, I would have mumbled out as I pretended to lay down and be beaten to a pulp and unconscious. She's still coming. Oh.
Okay, I guess everyone be ready. Can somebody get eyes on Collateral and maybe give him a band-aid?
I'll do my best in a second.
Funnily enough, having Nessa would be really nice right about now.
Yeah. Yeah. I also will not feel bad about what the next things I'm going to be doing once I eventually recover from all of this pain and suffering. My lord. I actually have to try to hit this person.
I do want to say that 60-something was a fluke of the CP. Not that the character knows that.
I still have to try.
No, I agree. I just felt like I needed to point that out. Okay, that. Giving me altered situation. Okay.
You know what? I spent all our CP. And I'm still standing. Barely.
Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah.
My confidence hasn't been broken yet.
Pretend you got knocked out.
Also, I just realized how much more pain I'm in technically right now. I'm in a tear gas cloud with open wounds.
Oh God!
Oh yeah, and worst of all, too, cat claws too. Like, oh,
As a full
fucking-
body cat scratch fever plus tear gas.
oh.
Yeah.
Self-inflicted.
This is the definition of my overconfidence getting the better of me. It is very appropriate. The difference is I was not broken because she didn't down me. She just ran away from me.
Okay, Alias. There's a sound of breaking glass
Oh, that was the sound of Jason arriving.
as the those kind of small windows that restrooms have shatters. As they're technically really let me adjust their scale here a little bit. There we go, that's better.
Why are they professional cat blocker if they're just going to use drones to smash the window?
That's my question.
Oh, and I have an answer for that.
I feel like the drones can navigate the laser grid better than she can.
Things have changed.
Damn it!
Nothing is expression.
Come here.
I mean, she literally just one hit beat down the only guard to react to her presence.
Yeah, but she did recognize you, which by virtue of your reputation probably did raise the threat level.
But she one hit downed me. Of course she knows.
Well, you are aware that they do have communication themselves.
I say, yeah, she called it in, and Doofus decided to raise the threat level of his plan.
And
Alias,
Yep,
as I
sure.
recall, you're invisible, yeah?
invisible, and would have the chameleon stuff, which throws.
You're ranking the chameleon as a flat bonus up to +10.
Yeah, it doesn't say like whether it's a D or
No, it's a flat bonus.
Mm.
Yep.
So just -1 at the moment.
Cool. They fly in. They're looking around. If they do see you, Alias, there's no they're not giving off any overt indication.
Yeah, true. I will inaudibly say on comms, drones on the location, women's bathroom.
That wasn't in the original plan. Fuck.
I think they're reacting to the collateral.
Well, hopefully we can still spring the trap as a trap.
Well, you're in the vault. They won't know that you're there.
Okay. Alias, because you're invisible, you will see a very thin laser strike at the at where the physical locking mechanism would be between the wall and the door, or the door frame and the door itself.
Mm.
See, and that'll be it, because that Venster moved from coming from the air where they were, because again, Olympus saw them moving above past his position, so they were a bit away.
Were they basically taking off the lock of the women's bathroom?
Yeah, it looked like that. With a
Yeah, precision
maybe like
laser.
command or assumption, that the door was locked, they essentially beam cut where the locking, the physical lock itself would be, not the not where you would turn to to engage the latch, where the actual lock block would be.
That's a bathroom stall. Like, it's a stalled bathroom.
I don't know.
The door
It's-
wouldn't have locks.
I don't know. I don't know. Is this the drones doing?
I've seen bathrooms with locks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've never seen like a stalled bathroom have locks.
I've seen it before.
Really?
Yeah, I know it exists. We had a Chick-fil-A. It's like it's an interesting thing. Weird.
Okay, I didn't think those were that unusual.
I assume the lock is there for cleaning or something, so that people don't bust in while you're mopping.
I've never
Oh.
noticed it before. That's why I'm so confused by that. But what you're saying makes sense. There's probably a reason for it. Like, for instance, if they're trying to clean the bathroom, stuff like that. But it's just like so odd.
It's just one of those things. Like, huh? That never occurred to me.
Jolt makes his appearance and kind of like leans on the wall next to the door, with a power bar in his hand. He's kind of munching on it.
Power bar.
Not that anyone can necessarily see him from where he is, except for perhaps Olympus. But for one who could see him, well, he's nonchalant. He clearly kind of has his head on a swivel, being good old lookout.
Trying to be all casual with a head made of lightning.
Okay. That. Okay. Olympus, since again you are kind of on the outside a bit, can I get a perception roll from you? Because this isn't as direct as directly obvious, given the angles that the drones were. So I want to see if you can happen to notice this.
Probably because of who's in charge right now.
I do find it funny that because you chose to be outside, you're technically able to mention to folks, "Oh, hey, I saw this heading towards the museum."
Hey guys, I saw a thing.
Damn. Okay.
Hera sees all. Don't try to fuck with Hera.
Then
Oh no, Era.
Then coming out of a alleyway that is within your line of sight from where you are, you will see this riding towards the museum. Except it doesn't have the kickstand out.
It's a drone bike.
Does it have a rider on it?
No. However,
Oh, hi, RC.
I was about to say that's Kilojul's bike.
that's Kilojul's bike.
Oh,
And-
interesting.
You'll see Kilojul come out of his hiding spot.
I've got the bogeys outside.
But was he in the bike or?
No, it seems as if it was autonomously coming to him, possibly through a signal of some kind.
Oh, that bitch
He
stole
got
my idea.
I'd say, unfortunately, I kind of built this before you even approached me.
His bike's a Tesla.
Guess it looks like I'm doubling down on just going with flight. Fuck my speed bike.
Where's he going?
He's going around the corner, which is out of sight from Olympus.
What permutation of the plan is this? Did we see this version?
In the versions they had, it didn't include this level of threat.
Okay, so
Because they weren't expecting this level of threat.
so we are totally off script. Anything we prepped for is toast.
Alrighty. So, on the bright side, though, they're completely off script too. So, all we really need to do is get them all inside, and then lock the doors.
Again, that's the
Right.
part I'm worried about, is them not coming inside.
Well, I mean, I can grab the ones who don't come in. All they technically need is for one of them to turn on the other ones. I mean, there's no honor among thieves. Especially those who steal ancient artifacts.
Actually, I know I have that, but does your spider sense have range to actually see the outside as well?
Currently at 120 meters.
Okay, in which case, for the
I
sake,
just wasn't sure if I was sealed enough in the vault that I couldn't sense.
yeah, the vault door is airtight.
Okay, so yeah, my vibrations in theory can't leave this chamber.
Yeah. Okay. Anyone have superheroic?
Besides Sierra.
Does it automatic? You have to take ranks in superheroing.
You have to take ranks in superheroing, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Is
I
that
do
one of
not
your
have superheroing.
your enhancements or whatever, Greg?
Not at this moment. I have to actively turn it
Sounds like
on.
none of
Turn
us
it
have
on.
superhearing.
Okay.
Matt has ridiculous hearing with 12D perception, but it's not super.
13 D perception.
I'm sorry.
And 11 D presence.
Come on, man. There it is. Okay. Okay. And okay. There's an exchange that no one's in earshot to hear.
Tell them to stop running and actually come back and do the job.
Okay. Alias, are you actively monitoring the system remotely? If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Yes, sir. Just had to.
Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, the loading dock door is opening.
Okay, okay.
And Chris, you were saying because it's airtight, it won't leave the room you're in. Is what you're
My
saying?
understanding is I require air for the vibration sense to.
Okay, so gotcha. Jolt's doing his Jolt thing. Alias.
Hi ho, neighbor. Let's see. Since I'm taking up the boys, last I saw there was 4 drones, but in the bathroom there.
Yep,
Yep,
they're grouped around the door.
Supposedly don't see me, but I don't know whether they do or not. Movement in the loading bay. Did someone pop out over there? Or what I have known?
Well, the cameras are down from the EMP. But the, but
okay.
the door sensors are physical hardened connections.
Okay. And you said all cameras are off at the moment?
Yeah, due to the EMP blast.
Okay, just making sure. And is that ongoing, or is that just one time boom?
It was an EMP burst, so it's not ongoing.
Okay, gotcha. I need to wait a whole hour until I get my D back.
We're coming out strong for this debut. One guy got nuked by an EMP, the other guy got nuked by a cat scratch.
Well, it shows that you guys are facing competent enemies, and you have to become even more heroic by surmounting them.
Oh yeah.
Though I don't think this is Spider-Man lifting the building level.
No, I don't think we're not that much in trouble. If another party member gets fucked up in the next, whatever step they take, then we might be getting there.
I sure hope I don't get fucked up, but
Yeah. Alice, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Check 2.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna take on these drones all by myself. But no, sincerely, let's see. I am going to just start fiddling security at this point. Because at this moment, I'm not seeing a good way for me to move or be assistant at this
unless
moment.
you Scott Pilgrim back out the window, I think you're kind of pinned.
Look at the drones. Imagine my own body proportions. I might make it.
Okay, so you're just gonna kind of mess with the security. You're gonna be just monitoring security for the moment. Just to confirm. If you said anything, I can't hear you.
No, I wasn't. It was trying to switch internet connection, and it was taking forever. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
They're still not in the building.
They don't take up an entire space. They're floating in the air.
Yeah. They're not. Okay, they're still not in the building. Let's see. And you said the way it gets power. I'm trying to remember how it gets power exactly. It gets power through the security system. I mean, I remember you said it effectively is like...
It's tied into the city grid, I think you said.
Oh, the turrets?
Yeah.
The turrets are tied into the city grid to charge their capacitor. without the building grid, then they only have 5 shots worth of energy in their capacitors, since their capacitors are full. Due to their linkages, you could utilize a charge of their ammo to trigger the door hatch to actually deploy one of them.
Right. It's just I'm going over options. Okay, they're not in. You can't spring the trap yet. Okay. Okay. The guards are assumably going to start reacting. Alias is going to stay on the low profile. Okay, you know what? I'm going to possibly do something a little fun. Having my mask assist me with computations by giving me a boost to my possibly knowledge. Depends on the skill. Based off of Alias's interpretation of Cyberface, he and Cyberface hypothetically had a same level of intellect for talent or tactics and things like that. Alias is going to pretend that he is Cyberface. If he came across Collateral and he had Kill and Jolt and all of them in place and all that, he is going to start thinking over what he would do, seeing the kind of moves that Cyberface is taking with the drone, starting to do everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to guess what his next move would be.
Yep. Okay. Guess what his next moves are going to be, and like the overall adjustment. Like, because I'm sure he, as he said, they planned for something to go wrong, and so maybe I can go off of all the iterations we've seen and say, okay, they're assumably going to try this, this, and that. Is there a particular knowledge or investigation or something like that you want me to roll?
Given what you're trying to do, I would say a couple. You'd have a couple options here. You would have investigation. You would have if you have like a scholar skill pertaining to military history or some such, you could roll that. You could also roll a knowledge-based command.
Knowledge-based command. Honestly, they're all pretty much the same die code. So, is there one you feel Alias would think is more appropriate?
In terms of skill to use, that's why I gave options because
okay, so
because OpenD6 doesn't have an actual tactics skill like Star Wars does.
Yeah. Okay, so perhaps maybe go with, you know what, I'll go with tactics or scholar tactics, because that way it's like, based off of the tactics I saw, and like, okay, they're his particular tactics, and like, okay, what's he gonna do, and all that. Okay.
Because you have seen various iterations of their plan to know kind of how it's gone about, like you said, you will get a 2D bonus. Oof. That's just oof. Okay.
Check 1, 2.
Okay, now we can hear you. Yep.
Oh man, my phone is apparently going on the fritz. But 2 cough for a character point, yes.
Correct.
Okay, I will spend 2. Okay, let's fucking do this.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Here's what you believe is going on. Since Nakamata has been routed from getting the keys and going in through the vault door, she would have been instructed to use a alternative means of entry to prioritize going after the artifact. Nakamata would likely you presumably by using some tool attempt to get in to the to get into the main vault-like area by going in through an alternative wall. Unfortunately, it leaves a bit more of a signature, but as she's been routed, what she would have been instructed to do. Jolt. The plan really hasn't changed for Jolt. Keep a lookout and intercept anyone coming to interfere with what's going on. Slash sound the alert to the rest of the group. Jolt's job is pretty simple there. No matter what else is going on. Given you detected the loading dock door opening due to the hard switch sensors. Kilojoel would be entering in through the loading dock, as there is a door there that leads to the hallway, which will get him to the security room. It just is a slightly longer way than going in from the front. Cyberface himself, depending on how high the threat level is perceived, maybe nearby, as in like possibly an adjacent room or something to the people ready to directly intervene if he has to. Otherwise, he would be utilizing the cyber drones to support the rest of the group, likely as both cameras and combatants if need be. I say combatants because you saw one of them emit a laser beam, so.
Right. Okay. So they've effectively.
Yeah. So probably
Okay.
the path would be here for Kilojoel, but you can't see that.
But anyways, yeah, I will be trying to describe the plan to the party. Okay, sounds like they're nixing their traditional approach. They're going to more smash and grab.
Fuck.
Nekomata is most likely going to be hard forcing her way into the vault now. Kilojoel's still gonna head to security, but he's probably heading through loading bay. Jolt apparently he's nothing more than a glorified lookout. As for Cyberface, he's likely either in a room nearby or somewhere off-site nearby, and mostly going to use his cyber drones to deal EFB support.
Okay, so obviously plan pivot then. Do you think you can backtrace him, or does Olympus need to run around and try to find him the old-fashioned way?
I'll see if I can stealth my way to it, because from here I think I should be able to deal with him and jolt in my own ways.
Okay, I guess the Olympus that puts you on Joel.
Makes sense.
And old man, do you want me to pivot for Jolt or the cat burglar who's going to be coming my way?
Focus on the cat burglar. She's more of a threat.
Okay, I'll deal with the
Also,
I'll deal with the cat burglar when she busts through the door then.
I'm just groaning in pain in the corner.
One last thing before moving forward. There, depending on how high this escalates, the cyber. Would it be fair to say that if things keep escalating, Cyberface will himself come, or will he just nix this plan together and find it a wash?
Given what was implied his stake was in this, remember he mentioned in the when you guys were observing them that he was supposed to get a copy of what was on the flash drive, which would aid him in his own plans.
Okay,
so he likely would not scrub, and if he felt it was that the thrill was high enough, would be nearby to intervene himself.
Okay, so if we make a big enough problem for the other three, he will reveal himself.
Very likely.
Okay, so we can still trap all four of them.
And I think I also might be able to play a little espionage with him. He really wants that USB, but he also kind of forgot that Kilojoule is dealing with magnets. And it'd be a shame if one of those magnetic abilities wiped the USB clean.
Do we know what's on the USB before we wipe it?
No,
I thought we already got the USB.
No, it's as a threat.
Okay.
If Kilojoule is able to do that, then there's a good chance of it. But yeah, that's what I'm figuring. I'll try to do what I can from here. But if you need me to get involved, just say so.
It sounds like the old man might need a band-aid. I don't know if you can get to him, but other than that, yeah, you do what you can do from there. I think we can handle the other three until Dingbat shows up at least.
I feel like just like the end his turn and like a turn-based shooter of League of Legends from the shadows.
Given what I was hearing, Alias, in terms of tracing him, you could try using use tech to trace communication signals between the drones and where those signals are going.
I will attempt so.
Okay.
Find me a Beyblade Squid.
Olympus.
Alrighty.
Sounds like your target went around back.
Yep, I will go follow. It's just so. Is there a character named Jewel and then Kilojoule, or is it?
It's Jolt and Kilojoule.
Jolt. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
I'd say Jolt is the one out front with the lightning
following
head.
Jolt.
And
but Kilojoule had the lightning head.
No, Kilojoule is the dude with the dreadlocks and the motorcycle that went around back.
Okay, so I'm following Kilojoule.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
Do you think? No. Alrighty. Seeing that he's in Hera mode.
You all have fun? Good night, all.
Yeah, good night, Greg.
Good night.
Good night.
Good game, all. Good game.
Yep.
I am going to summon a crow to follow Kilojoule and sort of spy on Kilojoule for me.
Okay.
Ta-ta, motherfucker. Other than that, I will ask, do we have locations on people or no?
We have locations for people we have eyes on.
No. I meant our party members.
Yeah, the comms can indicate locations.
Okay, cool. I will run to the nearest CVS, purchase a first aid kit.
I think he has a first aid kit on him.
I have first aid kits on me, and I'm not dead.
You want me to come heal you?
I'm not gonna say no, but my pride says
Oh.
I'm not gonna say yes.
Well, I mean, he's fast
Okay.
enough. I don't think you get a protest.
Then I will run very quickly into the building and use the first aid kit on.
What way are you using to get into the building?
He said he was near a vent, so I'm going to try to find that vent on the outside and crawl through.
That's it. Yeah, we know where the vents are. So
Okay. Here, let me switch your token over. Whoop.
Jumping down, he's going to be like, "Friend, don't shoot." Putting his hands up. And he's going to look over and be like, "That poor cat."
It jumped down in front of me. I regret it.
Alrighty. The doctor will see you now.
Also, can't remember where the herb stuff is that you sent me forever ago, David. Thought I wrote it down somewhere.
Look who's got a streaking power die now. I don't know what
that would be 60 of healing.
60 of healing.
Yeah, you get to roll 60 worth of hit points.
Yep. No power dice, I recall.
Yeah, no power die.
Do I roll it or does
Either one.
Eric roll it?
Actually, that's a good question. When healing, well, in the case of healing power, I let the person with the healing power roll.
And I know when I've done first aid, I've rolled it, but
Okay.
I say whoever rolls first aid can roll it. Doesn't bother me.
there you go. 29 healing.
29 healing.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have always wanted to punch a guy with lightning in the face. And Olympus is going to run back up the wall and out the vent.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go back through the vent that way. You'll have to move me out. Blocking.
Whoop.
Back towards where Kilojoule is.
Oh, Kilojoule, sorry.
Not within line of sight, but
Well, in that case, I will move you here then, because if you look at the crow, are you seeing through the crow?
I don't think I have the ability to do that.
Oh.
I think that the crow comes to me and I know what the crow knows once it comes back to me.
Okay.
But I don't think between animal manipulation I can cast sight through it. Animal control.
I don't think. Yeah, yeah, because I believe you. I don't believe either of those powers actually allow a telepathic link unless you get like a telepathic link, as I recall.
Yeah. I can just control it and summon it.
Okay. Which is, I move you kind of around the side here, around the wall, so there's a wall between you and Kilojoule.
Yep. And he's basically just waiting for the crow to sort of nod, give him the all clear to go ahead and go get this son of a bitch.
Okay.
So
do
the
you
crow
have,
is watching.
Does Hera have speak with animals? Or speak with a bird?
Hera does not.
Oh.
Have
Oh, caw! Caw! The caw sounds like a, concerned caw,
Okay, then I will come around the corner.
Okay. Okay. Even though I just want to confirm, you heard me say it sounded like a concerned call, yeah?
Yeah, it sounded
Okay.
like concerned.
Gotcha. So you're going
Rush
around.
into danger.
You're going around the corner. Okay.
Yep.
So I guess we would be here since you're going around the corner. Un momento. There was something you notice. You go around the corner.
Oh, there he is.
He is at the loading dock. You can see Killadrill on his bike in front of the door that leads into the hallway.
I guess we have a Beyblade guy already here.
Yep. He was a lot closer than I was expecting, based on what David was saying.
I know, right?
Are you rolling reflexes?
Because he had held actions.
Oh, shit.
Well, you have combat sense now.
I do have combat sense. Yeah.
A mechanical limb shoots out towards you. What kind of defense would you like to do?
Dodge.
Okay.
Not like this guy can probably hurt you. You've got like a million ranks of invulnerability.
Dodged. 23.
You know, for a held action, that's
Oh, that's because the
I'm
one was rolled.
assuming
That's not
he
his
rolled a
actual-
1 on the power die.
Oh, okay. I was about to say he rolled a big 5.
I know there's a modifier for this. Okay, that is not. Okay. The oops. That was okay. The mechanical what do you call it? Octo arm. His saber arm, saber limb. Reaches out and wraps around you in a grapple. While this isn't doing anything yet, because it's something you can tentatively feel beginning to happen, I will say it is beginning to squeeze. Because when you have someone grappled, you can just opt to cause damage. But they have to do that on their on their turn. That's not a part of the thing.
Okay. So I've been grappled, you said.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's beginning to squeeze down.
Yeah.
Excellent. I would like to, since he is touching me,
Yep.
charge a lightning bolt. Wait, hold on. What do I have right now?
You will hear him say, more variables.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I would have likely done this with the same that I did on the other one.
Would Terra use Zeus's
I
lightning?
didn't. Yes, again, because of the fact, but I'm actually going to go with the fact that it's the same build that I had before. I'm going to just use machine interference to lock up his machine that keeps him up.
Ah, your machine interface.
I don't think.
Yeah.
You're wanting to try to give it instructions.
Just to to lock up the joints and basically render him immobile.
Okay, in which case I can immediately tell you this. When you attempt to do so, you don't find a CPU to interface with. Cyberface's brain is likely acting as the control mechanism for the cybernetic components.
Oh, I'm not looking for a control mechanism. I believe machine interface as written says I can interact with simple machines. So, again, the hinges, the arms, that sort of stuff.
Interesting.
The
The question would be,
correct me if I'm
is
wrong.
the arm separate from the body for the purposes of the power? But yeah, otherwise,
That's a good question, yeah. Control mechanical devices. Mention the machine. Robotic welding arm in the factory.
now that said, considering the machine is the dude's body, I could see him getting a willpower roll.
Computers are very complex. Well, that's being a computer. I like to see an AI or sentient robot. Okay, given how this is done, given that we're dealing with a cybernetic interface here, this would fall under the rather difficult category, because you're essentially having to affect the processing or something of like the brain to the machine itself. So give a roll. Interested.
Yeah.
Give a roll.
Looking at
Oh, that is for Star Wars. It's listed under here in there we go.
okay. Should I commit any extra things to this? Do I have any CP? I do have CP. We're gonna add 5 CP to it. Because you know what? If we get the big bad down. On a technicality. Might have been overkill, but
I hope not. That would be a hell of an anticlimax.
Well, I believe the
I mean, I'd say
were
that
to
if-
lock his limbs.
yeah. I'm about to say it looks like a 20 plus. So I mean, he could make it a higher difficulty because it's a 20 plus.
Yeah, so you can make it a higher
But,
difficulty or let the guy roll will instead of using the listed DC. But yeah,
Okay.
And then the 5 for the command probably at the
You have locked the limbs, as you specifically asked for.
and to be clear, I wanted to open lock so that I'm ungrappled. Just that I know I was not clear on that before, and I don't know if that changes your difficulty, but like lock open so he can't move them.
So you basically want his arms a T-pose.
Sure.
Okay.
Like so that I can't to ungrapple me is the main thing.
His arms will ungrapple you and unlock in a T-pose. That's perfectly fine.
Olympus is gonna look at him and be like, sorry about that. This is probably another variable you didn't account for.
You have merely given cybernetic supremacy a slight setback and something for me to consider later. Don't think this is some great victory, Centurion.
Centurion. That is definitely
He
the
got
wrong.
it wrong.
That is definitely like he points at the helmet and goes, like, I would have accepted Spartan. Like, the helmet's clearly Athenian. Oh. You know what? Like, why don't you just turn yourself in, and we can all go about this day. Here to steal something, probably. We can just put you in a nice padded cell. Maybe find you an outlet to plug into.
You overestimate your ability. My face will be the last thing you'll remember.
No, the last thing that... we don't have time for a full backstory month. You got me monologuing. He's going to be like, I can't believe both of you are back here, very loudly and into the comms. Like, both Killajoule and Cyberpunk 2077, I think's your name. Because you got released and you got glitches.
CD Projekt Red should have had a proper cyborg program their cyber game. I would have not released it with those errors. And I would have instituted rules for cyberpsychosis.
Okay.
For a game that have to reflect the reality of cyber supremacy.
I am out of free actions, so I will look at him and be like, I will be right back. And I will run far enough away that he cannot see, or I will run far enough away that I am, like, within line of sight of him, but he cannot directly, like, he can see me, but I'm like out of range. That makes sense.
You want to be like out of reach. Getting out of reach of his limbs is kind of easy. Because he frozen them?
Not of his, just of his limbs, because I mean he could have some form of electrical attack. I mean,
I'd say out of range of that we can't guess because that's
to.
based on power level.
That's fair. So the question is, how far away do you want to be? You're saying out of range of his weapons. I will then ask, what are the range of his weapons?
100 yards. Let's go with like 100 squares off screen, but within line of sight, or as far as I can get within line of sight.
Okay. Not a problem.
I mean, I still have the crow, so technically I could have gone out of line of sight.
Cool. Okay, I'll just add a tooltip to your thing mentioning, so far as you can while maintaining sight, I'll say 50.
And what are your rules for an FTL punch?
I'm so
Just
glad
out of
you asked,
curiosity.
because I had been thinking about that for a while since Levon decided to FTL punch everything. It works for the it works under the same rules as for charging. Except because you have FTL, you can effectively negate the minimum run. I mean, it counts for the person's calculations. So you can essentially tell me, I want to go for this much bonus damage, and you have to make the running roll that would match that amount of what will be required to get that level of bonus, as if you did a straight line charge of your requested amount.
Huh. Alrighty then. But you still have to make contact.
Yeah, you still have to make contact, and you have to make a running roll to actually get up to speed.
Okay. Cool.
So running and then brawling.
Yeah, with FDL you can essentially just like dictate, like, I want to go for this amount. Why? Because I'm moving faster than light, so it's super quick.
Yeah. One running roll, one brawling roll.
If I was anyone other than Hera right now, although Hera might still go for it just to do it, but that'll be on next turn.
Okay.
I might FTL punch, which again is still a lightning punch because of the electrical sheath that's on. So.
As there's something on the turn tracker, I will let you know that ALS would have figured this out. Due to the EMP not being a constantly waved out thing from Kilojoule at the moment, the electronic systems will eventually come back on. Hence the EMP effect timer.
Excellent.
And if they didn't have the interference of you guys, getting in and out in 4 rounds would not have been very difficult. Well, more than 4 rounds because of round replays. But okay.
Excellent. So basically, in 4 rounds, we can lock it down.
Yep.
And capture anyone inside.
Okay.
Which I guess we'll deal with next week.
Yep.
Okay. For the sake of efficiency, could I get just some initiative rolls?
Already in.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
And then we can
Oh wow, that was so low. Jesus. You can't crit fail. You can't crit fail initiative. I did not crit fail initiative, but do you still subtract?
You still subtract, so you drop that by 7.
Jesus Christ.
Because you lose the power die in the next highest.
27. Rolled 13D and got 27. There you go. Jolt crit failed.
come on, Jolt. No.
I mean, it's Jolt. We just kind of expect it from him. He's not comic relief.
I fully
villain, but he's
anticipate.
close.
I'm gonna have to. Yes, I like
He's
the.
going to.
Would Herman be around his level of this? Like, he does stuff, but he's like really low tier.
Hey, 616 Herman, yes.
Yeah.
Again, Ultimate Herman, again, he literally was like a one-panel punchline.
Not sure if Eric heard the initiative for efficiency's sake for next time.
I already put it in.
I've already put it in. Okay, my mistake. Okay, we have the numbers.
I'm back to only stunned, by the way.
Congratulations.
By 3 hit points.
You're welcome.
My pride says I can't thank you, but as a player, I thank you very greatly.
Now, don't get fucked up like that again. We can only do 1 first aid roll per day.
I don't know if I'll be fucked up that way immediately because I'm still technically poisoned.
Well, the poison just is damage. It doesn't actually debuff you.
That's my point.
Yeah.
It's going to do more damage on my turn.
That is a question. It does have a damage over
collateral
time.
damage.
Yeah. Is this a dot poison? Because if it's a dot poison, it doesn't matter.
On the bright side, she wasn't a complete asshole and took your gas mask. Like, think of how fucked up that would be if she got you down that low and then just reached over and grabbed your gas mask while you were knelt over in pain.
That would totally be shitty. Fortunately, as what was implied by her personality, she's like, I'll fight if I have to, but I'm after the prize.
Okay, it's going to depend on what type of poison she was using, because the poison power does have a damage over time effect.
You want to just tell me if I need to make a stamina roll now?
Oh, you don't get to make a stamina roll. It just happens.
If you want to resolve that now, you take 28 points of damage.
Again?
Nope, that's less than the 38.
Yeah, the poison power is if you fail the stamina roll, you take the damage the first time, and then for half power rank turns, you take 25% of that damage. Every round.
It's 25%.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's
25, then 50.
It says 25%.
Okay, then nix that. I will need to give you the appropriate damage of 25%. I believe it says round to the suck.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
It also says every round after the initial attack, the target may roll stamina against the original damage total to stop the damage from continuing.
And just so it's a little bit faster, I do want to resolve that now for when that happens. So I need to make my stamina roll.
Yep. So you take the damage regardless, but then you get to make a stamina roll.
So I'm going to be doing 76 because I'm back at stun now.
Yep.
And for this turn, and then after that, I don't have the 1d penalty.
Did the extra poison damage knock you back into wounded?
No, I'm at stunned after being healed.
Well, you were healed, but then you took the 10 poison damage.
Oh, the 10 poison damage. Let me double check. I'm at 46. The 10 poisoned damage will put me at 36, which puts me back at wounded.
Okay.
I was interpreting it as persistent. That's why I was doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got its own thing here.
I'll spend a cob point to knock off the 4 points of damage. So I take 6. That leaves me at. I have to do 2 cob. If I can stay above. I'll take 4 points of damage for spending 2 cob.
Whoops.
Oh. Whoops. I was at 46. Minus 4. I'm still 2 points above wounded, so I'm rolling this with 7 dice. Because that poison is just mean.
Yeah, the poison power is mean.
Yeah. Sorry, I was interpreting it as like 25, then 50, then kind of decrementing it down.
Yeah,
Okay, it's just 25.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I know things like the persistent modifier is full, then 1 die less, then 1 die less, then 1 die less.
And you're rolling your stamina versus the original damage.
Yep.
So the 38. Yeah.
I am going to go because I'm going to have to go wake up my husband.
You have a good night, man.
You have a good night and good thinking for the machine interface to the limbs.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea, man.
I had already had that idea after the scenario where I tried to overcome the entire system before. Like, I realized I was like, I need to just focus on smaller, specific mechanisms versus focusing on a full entity.
I rolled a 40.
Okay.
So
you will not take damage next round.
I will remove the poison marker from it.
That's resolved. I have already spent half